What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Flash? What's up, Silas? I see some reports of the dreaded buffering already. My connection says it's good and stable. That could be a lie. That could be an OBS lie. But as I've noticed lately, it seems like it's primarily, well, what's up, Brother Doom? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? It seems like it's mostly an issue just at the very beginning, and most people report that refreshing takes care of it. Now, that may or may not be the case, but that is the one recommendation I can give. Sometimes it's a connection issue on my part. Sometimes it's just YouTube. I've been getting a lot of buffering issues on all people's streams lately, so I don't know what the hell's going on. What's up, Nova? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. Let me adjust my microphone real quick. OBS isn't league with the company's mad at you. Could be. It could be. What's up, Buttercast? Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I never know. I hate to say like, I've given up, but I've kind of given up. Because I got my OBS status screen. It's like drop frames due to network 0. Bitrate. Floating in the 9s. Like everything's looking good. All green, right? Everything that I can measure on my end says we're fine. And then I look at my preview and it's like, wow, this is like a good solid like 3 minutes behind. This is always the case. But I can't even go off of that because as long as I have been streaming on YouTube, looking at the YouTube Studio preview, it has never been live for more than like a minute. It always throws back, even if no one else is having trouble. My own, which doesn't surprise me because it's all run from the same computer. It always slides backwards. Take an edible, have red velvet cake for. Oh, I love red velvet cake. For later on in the stream, nice. You ever seen this is maybe kind of grim, but like red velvet cake shaped like an armadillo? I saw, this was years ago, and I don't know why, but I kept seeing photos of people's red velvet cakes, and they were all like armadillo shaped with like fondant to form armadillo. And I'm like, do people really want to eat armadillos? Do they want the leprosy that badly? Because armadillos can spread leprosy. I don't know if you knew that. It's not great, not ideal. Don't pet the armadillo. Seen Steel Magnolias. Was that a thing in Steel Magnolias? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I don't really want to watch the movie again. I don't think it's a bad movie. It's just sad. I'm like, I don't. That's the movie you watch when you're like, I really want to just get it all out today. Let me watch this movie. Let me watch Julia Roberts die. Or maybe you just really dislike Julia Roberts. Right? I'm not misremembering that, am I? Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen. How old is this movie now? I'm gonna 1989. Oh God. Oh, I thought it was at least the 90s. What, did they remake that in 2012? Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Red velvet armadillo cake in the movie. It is mostly in it's in Texas, isn't it? Louisiana. Well, I was way off. I guess that's kind of it's kind of close, but also worlds apart. Red velvet armadillo cake. I don't know where I would acquire such a thing. I knew it was the South, and armadillo just made me think of Texas. Is there armadillos? There's got to be armadillos down there. All along the southern border. All along the southern edge of the U.S. Those armadillos waiting to spread that Hansen's disease and make your flesh fall off. So you can go to a special colony. I actually don't know what happens with any of that anymore. I know surprisingly little about leprosy. I should probably read up on that. Oh, Nice and room temperature, just like I like it. Not really, though. The other thing, when it's room temperature, it kind of, for whatever reason, moves its own way up the straw. So if I'm not looking, it'll drip little bits of the protein down on my desk. I don't like that. It's right by my computer, too. This is probably the worst possible setup here, where I have my beverage right over where the computer sits, just waiting to spill. I mean, it would probably miss it, right? It would miss it, but first movie I've seen, first move where I am now, holes everywhere, one scurrying on the ground before jumping into a hole. Damn those armadillos. The most exposure I've had to an armadillo was the 80s toy line Battle Beasts, and I had an armadillo. They were like anthropomorphic animals with battle armor, and they had a little heat-activated hologram sticker on their chest that you would... Oh, the music just kind of stopped at like a weird moment. I was like, what? Huh? They had a little heat-activated hologram thing on their chest, a little sticker, and you would press your thumb onto it to get it to show you what element it was. Earth? Or it was wood, water, or fire. I think later they added more. It was like a rock, paper, scissors thing. Like, water beats fire, fire beats wood, wood beats water. How does wood beat water? I don't know. I guess they build a beaver dam. Don't ask me how it works, but that is just what it is. You throw a log in the river and the river dies, apparently. I guess. I don't know. They were cool. Every time I hear Battle Beasts, I think of Battle Beasts from Invincible. I'm like... completely reversed from that, where every time I see Battle Beasts from Invincible mentioned, I think about the Battle Beast action figure line. I need to finish the second season. I watched like very little of it. I think what I saw, like, oh, this is really good translation. I read all of that comic, really enjoyed it. Well, most of it, the majority of it, right? Read all of that comic, really enjoyed it. By the time the cartoon animated series came out, I was like, I've already enjoyed all of this story. I don't need to go through this again, but I'm glad that it is good and people are enjoying it, because it's a cool story. I enjoyed it a lot. I guess I don't remember enough from what I've seen. Like, how is this different? Is it different? I don't really know. But it looks well animated anyway. All right. Well, tonight we're playing Barrow Hill, Curse of the Ancient Circle. What is who made this game? Another one of those days where I was on the road and like just made it in, so I didn't have time to open them ahead of time. This is from 2006, which is another classic PC game that is old enough that game capture in OBS doesn't work. I have to use window capture. It should be fine. On Windows 11 and in modern builds of OBS, there's not a tremendous difference between window capture and game capture that I have noticed. I could be mistaken, but they work about as efficiently. Game capture is better, but window capture is usually good enough. I don't like to use it that much because sometimes it can get wonky. But this game has no graphic options whatsoever. None. Which you always know you're in for a treat there. But it seemed to run fine and capture okay for what it was. There are ways around it. You can run a lot of extra software to try and force different graptions. Am I graptioning this? You can form different graphic options with it. I tend to not do that a lot because the few times I've tried that off stream and tested it, I would just find like it made the games a lot less stable. That's not always the case, and I think if I tooled around with it a little bit more, I could get something working more properly. But it's kind of like it's similar, different, but similar to issues I ran into with the original Alone in the Dark trilogy running through DOSBox, that I could never quite get the CPU cycle like 100% where I wanted it to be. Because if it's too off, you can't run. Control becomes an issue. But if it's too fast, the game kind of breaks. And it's like very particular in DOSBox to get some of those games. And some games just don't want to play nice with that at all. I thought that was a big issue with the last Cthulhu game I played, Shadow of the Comic. because a lot of the voice lines did not really line up with the text, like the timing was off. But in reading it, I found that the original release of the game did not have all the voice lines. It wasn't until they re-released on a CD-ROM they added it, and that was just how the game was. They added the voice lines later, and they never retimed everything. But some of the little like cutscene things like seem to end a little too fast. So I don't know. It's the travails of running older PC titles on modern computers. You have to do a lot of extra work to try and make things run properly, and sometimes even then, it's just not there. I've been trying to get this game, not this game, but another game running that I played down the road from the game I had with my first computer, which was a Pentium 100, not a Pentium 1. They didn't call it that because it was the only Pentium out at the time, 100 megahertz Pentium processor running Windows 95. And I never got to finish the game because there was some bug that the game always thought I was pressing right. And it was a driving game. So the car was always veering to the right. And if I held left, I could get it to go straight and maybe a little bit left, but I could never actually turn left. As you can imagine, a driving game where you can't actually turn left is a big problem. But it was also a game that is very particular about the frame rate and the speed at which the game is running, and trying to run it on anything slightly modern, even very old at this point, was a nightmare. So I put a lot into trying to make that work, either with software. I couldn't get it to work on a modern computer outside of emulation, and then that had its own issues. But we'll come back to that another time. Barrow Hill by Shadow Tor Studios in 2006. There is a sequel. Does it mention it here? It doesn't mention it here, which is strange. Usually they will. Because the Barrow Hill sequel is a little bit, is it The Dark Path? Just search Barrow Hill. Which is currently $1.43 on GOG. I don't know why I haven't purchased it yet. Probably because it was $8 before. The Dark Path, which I believe is the sequel. It was released in 2016, so 10 years later. You know, someone really loved that game if they came back after 10 years and made another one. Anyway, there's a mystery afoot. Let's roll over to the Barrow Hill. This may flip out for a second while it... Yep. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back. I'm back. All three of my monitors, like, just have a heart attack whenever one of them goes crazy. Let me know how the audio sounds to you. I did not have a chance to really make a lot of adjustments. It looked okay on the meter, but that doesn't always equate to how it sounds to everybody else. So if the game audio needs to come up or down at all, just let me know. I got my PC panel working again. I managed to resolve that last night, so I can very quickly and easily slide it up and down without having to mouse out of the game, which is why I have the thing. So what are the options? There's virtually no options. I'm confused by this. Inventory descriptions off. Does this mean that the inventory descriptions will be off? Or by clicking this, do I turn it off? Right? I guess we'll find out. I hope I can come back into this and change it. It seems weird it would be off by default. It's not very clear. It's like those like bathroom signs that aren't clearly like a gender. You know what I'm saying? There's like one triangle, two triangle. Like, what does that mean? That's how I feel about this. I've never encountered those in real life. I only see pictures of those. I'm gonna say on. And see, now YouTube is telling me that I'm not receiving enough, and OBS is telling me that I'm fine. So I don't know. I apologize if it buffers. I don't know what the story is. I'm gonna assume that's fine. Assume game after save on. See, it must be, because why would this be off? Okay, we'll just roll the dice on that.
WHR, your local radio station on top of the world. It's exactly 15 minutes to 8 and this is Emma Harry. I'll be with you from now till late past the witching hour, and I'm inviting you to stay right here with me. It's 15 degrees outside tonight up here on Barrow Hill. The weatherman's trying to spoil it for us. He says we may be in for some rain tonight, but from where I'm sitting, it looks like it will pass us by.
This is creepy. This is great. Woo! Inochi, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, that's some delicious, almost 20-year-old digital footage there. I like it though.
Harry on top of the world tonight. Not just any night. For those who don't know, it's the autumn equinox. An important date in the pagan calendar. And you've got 12 hours of darkness ahead. So let's celebrate. Like Alice, we're off down the rabbit hole. I've got 4 in a row for you coming up right here on...
I have a real soft spot for like background radio stuff like that. Humans, we don't need to jump straight to human sacrifices. But yes, probably human sacrifices. Oh. Oh, yes. All right, what are my menu? Okay. Okay. So it must be up there. It must be like clock tower-ish where everything's up there. Gonna check out my car. Whoa! First they make you your monster god for theirs. Oh, I guess that means I'm not leaving. I like this music. It's very moody. Mushroom. You know, it occurs to me there was a manual that I did not look at. We'll keep going for now. We'll see if I'm missing something. If I find out later, like, oh, you got to hit this button to pick stuff up. Yeah, so far we're just walking. Okay, we'll just keep walking. Uh-oh. Flies buzzing around is never a good sign in something horror related because it usually means the dead bodies. Oh, look at, oh, this is great. Really just gonna get into this hole here? Huh. The wrench, eh? I don't know why I have a wrench symbol. Not the flesh-eating flies. Not the flies! Oh. Is that building over there? Oh, that's where I came from. Dang it. Into the darkness. Excuse me, I had to sneeze there. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Petrol, snacks, motel. I like the look of this. Gents, ladies, okay. Very good. All right, don't grab the car, is what I'm hearing. Those motel rooms. What was that noise? What? Oh, I don't like that. Looks like we got 50% chance of getting shanked here. I think the odds are going up, Flash. I feel like the odds are increasing that we are about to get shanked. Okay. Let's examine this scene here. It's not looking great. We've got a car with doors open. It sounds like the engine's running. Is it hooked up to the pump? Okay, not that I can see, which is good. On the ground here, there are shoes / boots, I guess. Shoes. Crayons, children's coloring pages. Right? Well, that's not a great sign. Let's be real here. Let's hit up the bathroom real quick. Stop! Friend, foe, feeding seagulls hardens them and us. Wait a minute. I don't quite understand this. I don't quite understand. Are they friends in the air but foes on the ground, or are these in fact two different birds and I'm just not smart enough to make the distinction here? I live a good distance away from a large body of water, and there was a parking lot for a store that is now long gone that used to be like the main plaza in the town, and everything shut down and they tore all the buildings down. I don't know what they've done with it. I don't think they've done anything with it yet. But even though we're a solid distance away from any big body of water, just at that one parking lot would always be a big flock of seagulls. And I don't mean the band, because I'm not a huge fan, but that would be cool if they were just wandering around this random chain store parking lot doing nothing, begging for French fries. But I always thought it was weird. It's like, well, you guys are a little off course. What are you doing out here? What are you doing around here? Anyway, I guess don't feed the seagulls is what I'm hearing. Can I not? There we go. I would like to. I'm scared now. What am I going to find in this bathroom? The single drop is just like, man, I'm thirsty. Oh, no. Oh, Greg. I'm old Greg. Please, no old Greg. My hair does not naturally have from the mostly hoard the beach. Yeah, Hanako. Oh no. I don't need any toilet bound entities here. Yeah, that was my view. Like, there's not a beach right by me. I don't know why they're here. There was a Long John Silver's there. I'll say that. That was the only thing I could think of, was that they could smell the fish from several miles away. But like, it's the kind of thought that makes sense, but also doesn't. Like, oh yeah, clearly these seagulls came here for the fish at Long John Silver's. But how do they know Long John Silver's has fish? And how is the deep fried fish, the smell of that, any different from the various other fast food restaurants around? And are they that desperate for fish that they flew? Surely there's one closer by. I haven't been through there since that place closed. I should go by there sometime because I think that Long John Silver's is closed now. So now it's got me thinking, are those seagulls still hanging out there? Because there's other places there they can score fries from. Pigeons hanging around the Captain D's. The fish chain, a fish chain in the city. It must be. Maybe they flew there because no competition. I guess. But here's what's funny about that, too. They weren't like by the Long John Silver's, right? It was a big parking lot, and Long John Silver's was like connected into that. But like they were a good distance from the Long John Silver's, but roughly in the proximity. They weren't by the dumpster. They were far enough away that like nobody was buying Long John Silver's and coming to the end of the parking lot. They must have been where all like the garbage blew in the wind or something like that. Chick-fil-A has mobs of birds. Isn't that kind of horrific that like a place selling chicken attracts a lot of birds? Like whatever they're cooking, it sure smells great. That just tells you that cannibalism is the natural order. I like to swarm people for their waffle fries. Yes. Unsuspecting people steal their fish. I would, given the layout of that, like it's a good enough distance that like you would be a very peculiar person if you parked that far away and then walked over to the Long John Silver's to grab food. And then walked all the way back. I guess you could be doing shopping there. But that's still... it's very weird. It's very suspicious behavior. Okay. Do we need that for anything? Oh, this just looks... Antiques Adventureland. Freshly cut sandwiches. What does that mean? Is this some, across the pond lingo here? Freshly cut sandwiches. When I see freshly cut, I think of like vegetation, like we freshly cut these off the branch. Are they cutting these from a sandwich tree? Sandwiches from the 18th century? Yeah, that is a good point. It's an antique adventure land and they're advertising sandwiches. Where are these sandwiches coming from? Do they have some like lost treasure trove of sandwich they're just slicing off of? Freshly cut bread. See that? I could take that. Although typically sliced is what you use, but I could accept that. But bread is not itself a sandwich. Is that a concern? It's not a concern for me that my sandwich wasn't cut freshly. There's some spray bottle down there. Oh, is that a hole? Oh, I don't think I like that. Hey, we got something. Cats matches. They're my matches now. I guess I'm here now. I'm home. I thought I heard footsteps. Okay. Why am I facing such like horrific music? I'm not trying to stall on this. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything that could be around. But the game's really freaking me out. Oh, I can go in here too. Well, I feel like I shouldn't. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, that's never a good sign. When a game like this gives you a mirror to look in. I can't turn around. Okay, can I go in? I guess it's no, I can go in. Okay. Can't touch this sink. Weird. Hey, what's up, Anochi? Good evening. How you doing? James, no. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want that. Something is up here. Something is amiss. Let's get out of here. We keep getting like really spooky music. It's even worse when there's...
Why was it now? Why did I have to be here? Why tonight? Stones, crush, death, smash.
I think, did you just pee? I may have.
The sentry is out there, hunting us.
I don't like that.
What was meant to be honored,
Turn up the volume a teensy bit.
has fallen into ignorance. Stones, crush, death, smash. The ancient kings, they've been awoken.
The ancient kings have been awoken. I don't like the sound of that.
Where did you come from? I can see you out there. Stones, crush, death, smash.
You can see me out there. I don't like that sound of that.
Maybe I should run. I can watch outside from here. Now I can... What? What? What's there? Who are you? You can't. There was... It wasn't there. But then it came up. I heard it. They were... And it... Oh my God! The power went. Then there was a huge surge, and all the lights flared in the forecourt. I went into the kitchen, but it was too dark to see.
Okay.
When I came back out, it was there, standing by the motel in the gloom. I couldn't light that stupid lantern anyway. You might need it if you're out there. With that thing, you'll be able to get about easier. If you can get it working. Can't you hear it? Searching. What was it? They told me, don't work up here. My mum, she said it was a bad place. To stay away. Why didn't I listen? Those stupid old stories and the freaks that tell them. Maybe they were right. Stay away. Stay away from the Barrow. The kings of the past have been disturbed.
Oh, wow.
Dial, stupid thing. Why won't anyone answer? Why can't I...
Oh, dial. I thought he was saying Skyo, and I was like, oh, how does he know? Barrow Hair Circle by Class 3D. Sorpoint Junior School. Oh, we got some rocks there. Let's look at these rocks. Those don't look just like, hey, we're gonna need some cool rocks. These look kind of creepy and horrible. Barrow Hill Stone Circle from left to right. Oh. Lago, Melka, Dolment, Hammerstone, Henrik, Gavrak, Kavalich, Kovalich, Kolich? I don't really know. How nice that the stones have names. Some of them look humanish. They do look humanish. Let me grab a screenshot or two for reference. Don't you just want to like reach your hands inside these holes here and see what kind of animals in there waiting to nibble on you? Megalithic Cornish sites are mysterious ancient places. The earliest Neolithic sites are mystifying chamber tombs, which survive from 4500 BC. These tombs originate from a long-forgotten era. Today, there exists doubt about their original use as funeral sites. Such places became reused sacred sites for later settlers in Cornwall. Man, James, I'm just saying. It's just your hand. Nothing else. Don't make it weird. During the later period of the Neolithic, 2500 BC, hinges were introduced. Hinges, as in Stonehenge. Hinges were introduced to the landscape, large formed enclosures of earth. Shortly after, these sites were reused and augmented with the mysterious standing stones, or menhirs, and curious hold stones. They're curious. They're curious hold stones. Standing tall over the centuries, they have watched the landscape, people, religions, and way of life change. Their purposes debated and theorized to the present day. With the development of metalworking, the Neolithic era became the Bronze Age. A people known as the Beaker folk, named because of the beakers they left with burials, began to settle and trade across the already ancient landscape of Cornwall. With them came the first round barrows. The barrows were the burial and ritual sites of the Beaker folk. As the culture of the Beaker folk developed over time, so did the round barrows they left behind. By 2200 BC, their funeral barrows had developed different architectural styles, which we can recognize today. Barrow Hill Circle. There are 2 stone circles here at Barrow Hill. A large circle surrounds the base of the hill, and a smaller circle crowns the top where the ancient barrow can be found. Barrows are burial mounds. These mounds have sometimes been added to much earlier existing ritual sites and have become the round barrows of today. Later, cremated burials may have been placed within beakers or pots and added to existing barrows. Burials may have been made at intervals of several hundred years, spreading from the Bronze Age through the Iron Age and into Roman times. Marked on maps as tumuli, barrows are often found in association with stone circles and other ritual sites. The purpose of stone circles and rows is unclear and is generally accepted as ceremonial. Stone rows and alignments may form avenues. Researchers suggest that circles are aligned astronomically or with other ancient sites and natural features. The stone circles at Barrow Hill are thought to have existed since 2500 BC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks like a place that you would go to get sacrificed. Look at this shadow. Look at this. This shadow is it's like a happy face of a creature that's going to rend your soul apart. Look at this. One over there, too. Are these shadows of trees? They don't look it. This looks nightmarish. I don't want to go to there. Very nice, very fine drawing, children. Very fine work. They're probably all dead. Harvest Festival. That's never ominous. Looks like a good place for a sacrifice. There's a lot of blood on those rocks, I'll tell you that much. Definitely a place where your soul gets separated from your flesh. Oh, they have such sights to show you. Do not eat the exhibit. The bread and eggs are at least 2 weeks old. I mean... No. I was trying to think. Would that be okay? Nah, I wouldn't trust it. Ooh, a puzzle. Oh boy. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I do like a puzzle. Does this not... Am I wrong? Okay. I take it back. I don't like when a puzzle doesn't, like, snap the pieces together and hold them in place. All right. Altar stone. We go. What will I achieve for doing this, I wonder? Besides satisfaction, which is honestly enough. What's up, Verheadmo? Welcome in. No, Verheadmo, no. Why are they still there? That is a good question. Well, it's a display of the Harvest Fest, I guess. All right, we have an actual puzzle. I don't know if that was anything, but we put it together. Well, we have a nice image of the altar stone. Okay. Curious. Weird. Barrow Hill Jigsaw Puzzle, 195. Ball golf postcards. Buy one, get one free. 25 pound each. Pence a pound? That's not pound. Pence? 25p. 25 gold. Oh, we got some sweet cup and cakes back there. I want some delicious cupcakes.
If I sit here, it won't know where I am.
Oh, wait. I see a key. Oh, no, that's not a key. That's like a frame. From an angle, I thought that was a key hanging there. Well, this man is having a bad day. I don't think he's alone in that. They totally told people before God. Oh yeah, that's, you know, totally. Pence, tuppence for a postcard. Flowers, nice. Yeah, that's not. I didn't see anything out there, but like, maybe I should have kept walking up the street. Why would you let me do this? Why would you allow this? To what end? To what end, I say? We hear Kali Ma, we run. I should just do the whole stream. It'd be fine with me. Just cause here. Might have my month with the most hours watched yet. Pretty much only live streams kind of give the pace. Nice! Yeah, watch hours are tough. I hit that watch hour, and I don't know if I'll still have those watch hours if and when I ever get to 500 subs. But I feel very fortunate because it was primarily all off of Mega Man 1 and 2. All right. Well, someone was out of here in a hurry. That much I know. Are we going to do a crossword puzzle? Oh, nope. We're going to do that crossword puzzle. Smoking kills. It does. Ben, thank you for the flowers you left me. They were a lovely surprise. You know how much work I have been putting into my night course. With the exam over, I look forward to finding out how I've scored. Wish me luck. I was wondering if you'd like to go out and celebrate. Or not, as the case may be, when I get the results. I'm sure George will let you have a night off. MXX. Well, I'm willing to bet things didn't go that well for them. Marianne Fashions. Top fashion for a lady of today. Is that really? Why did I get Jamaican? Oh, is this one of their freshly cut sandwiches? Can I take a nibble? People do love Zelda games. Oh, Zelda's very popular. Arthurian legends. Here we have Gandalf stealing Excalibur. He's going to take it to the pawn shop and sell it for some pipeweed. One of the sandwiches. It's the sandwiches I read about in the flyer. Merlin. No, I've seen Merlin. That ain't Merlin. I refuse to believe that's Merlin. That's very clearly. I know my wizards, all right? Merlin's got a lot more stars on his cap, see? That's definitely like a Gandalf the Grey going on there. Maybe it's Merlin dressed up as Gandalf the Grey on the way to a costume party. But also, I'm pretty sure Merlin didn't do nothing with Excalibur. That was King Arthur. Is he just checking it out? Is he down there telling him, like, make sure when Arthur comes around, you give him that sword? Merlin came first. Well, yes, Merlin came first, but I'm just saying, this isn't a photograph here. This is an artistic representation. They can put whatever. They could put a van in there, right? I will agree that Merlin came first, right? But whoever drew this is definitely going for the Gandalf 5. They're a bit confused, I'm saying. Trust me on this. Trust me. That's straight up Gandalf. Merlin didn't have a staff like that. I don't think. Half Demon Merlin got his own swag. Yeah. Half Demon Merlin who experienced time in reverse, which is quite a concept to get your head around, at least for me. Because it's not like a Benjamin Button situation. Like, he knew the future because he had already been there, which is weird. But how do you live moment to moment? Man must have been very confused. Arthurian legends. Mythology gives way to ancient history. King Arthur is a mystery. His story has been told by numerous generations, but it remains just a story. Many of the ancient monuments you can visit across Cornwall now have Arthurian legends attached to them. The story of King Arthur is perhaps the most exported. One version of the legend suggests that Arthur was a Cornishman, and that Cornwall was his kingdom. The castle of Tintagel is now associated with Arthur. It's true, past, forgotten. Doesn't Tintagel sound a lot like Tantagel? That's no coincidence, right? From Dragon Warrior? They stole the name. We can say for certain that the term Arthur has become a collective name, absorbing stories of a hero of the ancient people and their rulers, forgotten kings and great warriors. Who were these ancient powers that have been consumed by the Arthurian legends we know today? Tentacool is what I heard. We're over here in Tentacool Castle. It's pretty cool watching over those tentacles. That must be where Perhenmo rules. From the Tentacool Castle. Or Tentacool as well. Tintagel. Tintagel. Y'all are just hearing what you want to hear. Y'all just really love the Pokemon. That's what I'm hearing. History suggests there were not many people here in prehistoric Cornwall. In the early Stone Age, these forgotten folk grew over the centuries with migration from Europe, Ireland, Wales, and the rest of the UK. Cornwall became divided into small kingdoms, each with their own rulers, deities, faith, and folklores. Invaders came to conquer the UK, driving people from one area to another. The legends of their own heroes moved with them. Even the invasion of Julius Caesar in 55 BC led to further stories of a hero, which have since been devoured into modern Arthurian fiction. Join us, worship Tentacle the Fifth. I can't. I don't want to. My allegiance lies to Garbodor and no more else. It's the trash Pokemon or nothing for me. I'm ride or die for that garbage bag man. Also known as Tentacool the Touchy. No! No touchy. Cornwall has remained an outpost of ancient times, retaining much of its forgotten past in the ancient sites you can now visit. We can get a glimpse at our forgotten kings and deities by looking at sites such as Lanyon Courts? Found between Penzance and Land's End. Modern myth tells us that King Arthur used the stone top as a dining table before his last battle. The Arthurian legend essentially desecrates this well-preserved burial chamber of one of our real ancient kings. Wow, that's harsh. No wonder they put Gandalf in there. They're like, yeah, Arthur sucks. All right, they've done the hard work for us and filled in 2 of these, so I think we'll be good. All right, number 8, a cross. Used by the Celtic people as a gauge of wealth. Gold? Sack? King Arthur was a cannibal. It's not on my bingo. Look, man's gotta eat, you know? You wanna be the king, like. Most people don't want to be a ruler for good reasons. Most of the time, they're like, I got to be up there. Salt? It could be salt. Because 8, Old Norse word for poet, which I believe is skald. 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 Can I do something with this? Can I make something happen here? Thinking how I could make this a thing. Let's get crazy here. Let's get nuts. All right. Whoa. Whoa. I did not mean for that to go reversal. Nope. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. All right. All right. This is going to work. This is going to work. It's going to be a mess for me to clean up when I'm done, and it's probably not worth it. Show me potato salad. I mean, salt. This is one of those, actually, we don't need. Well, the S will be fine. The S will help us line this up, right? Okay. Let's see if we can. Okay. All right. All right. 5 down is no. What is 5 down? Negative answer. Nah. N-O. Where did that come from? Boopity-pop. It's going to take me longer to type these out than it will to actually fill this in here. No. Okay. Plead the 5th. 14 is Gaelic. I haven't even read all of these yet. Garrett Gimble. What's up, Garrett Gimble? Welcome in. All right. What we got there? 14 Gaelic was 14. Ancient Irish inscriptions text. Okay. is 14. I don't know. 14 across? Skull. Am I wrong? Is it not Scald? Is it Scald? Oh, it's Scald. Runes makes more sense. And that would mean that I was wrong on this one. Ruins. Skeld? Is it Skeld? I'm pretty sure I got this right. Ruins. This is 9 down. Alternative description for a male. Okay. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. We'll come back to that. This is weird. I don't know where surely this has no bearing on anything, but you never know, it might. 17. I see 17 in there. Bird associated with darkness in Celtic language. Let's see if Raven fits. Show me potato salad. That's from the Family Guy post-apocalypse episode, right? Where they find a place that like is doing like Family Feud somehow in the post-apocalypse, and the guy asks him a question, and he's like, "I don't know, potato salad." He's like, "Show me potato salad," and they look to a board that doesn't exist, and they just kind of leave. We had a D&D group where every time a guy went to roll the dice, if it was an important dice roll, he would shake the dice in his hand and go, "Show me potato salad." Roll the dice, and out. It always comes up in my mind. Okay. 3. Down. Open lands of grass and heather. This is getting rather unruly in my OBS, but it will be fine. That is 3 down. More. Wrong color. You all won't be able to see it. Think, Jumington, think. Whoop. All right. More. 6. Longest or shortest day of the year. Solstice sounds right. Thinking Joe, what's up, Leather? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the crossword hour, which is mostly just because the game doesn't actually let me fill in the crossword. But I'll be damned if I leave this crossword unsolved. I know that's not a word, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Well, it's just gonna have to deal with that hanging E there. Solstice. Okay. Let's see here. 1 down. Celtic word for singular standing stone, which is the menhir, I believe. Not to be confused with menhera. M-E-N-H-I-R, I think. This is dedication. I cannot leave this puzzle unsolved. I feel like it may come to absolutely nothing, but it's here. Okay. I think that's correct. 11 o'clock's time of day when day and night are equal. Equinox. Do all this, and then afterwards I'm just gonna have to delete everything. YouTube is forcing me to use high quality. My internet is crying. Oh no! Hermie the Hunter. Show me potato salad. Split second lag isn't causing problems so far. I've been having a lot of issues. I mean, it's not new to this week, but I've had a lot of YouTube random buffers and lag issues. But everything on my end says A-OK, boss. So it's a little maddening. Although realistically, even if stuff on my side says, hey, this is a problem, it's like, well, the internet just is doing what it wants to do. But oftentimes refreshing takes care of it, but it doesn't always. Sometimes it just is. Hunter, this is looking pretty wild here. Is 10 across stag? Was 10 across? Animal symbolizing virility, dignity, speed, and aggression. Stag would fit. We'll never know for sure. But I'm going to take a screenshot of this just in case any of this somehow comes up later. At the very least, I can post it somewhere and be like, we solved the crossword with chat today. Which is surely what people came here for, to see a crossword puzzle get solved. But you know what? It's here. We're going to do it. I aim to get every drop out of this game. What are we still missing across? One Cornish word for cave. Hole. I'm sure that's not it. But hole would work. I own books about Dangles, and I remember Jack Hall. Yeah, I read a lot of this stuff. Just 30 seconds behind because I keep getting buffer from my internet. Yeah, I think it's a YouTube like encoding thing. Personally, can't prove it. But if I'm not losing frames and my bitrate is staying stable, I ain't know what else to do. 15 Smith. Important metalworking expertise to the Celts. Now Smith. Do. There we go. Okay. What's 7 down? English tree with sacred connections in Celtic culture. Fir? Is it a fir tree? F-I-R? What would the hole be? I'm not going for that. I don't. Is runes incorrect? Is skeld is correct, right? Let me just. Skald is one of the often named poets, composed skaldic poetry, one of the two kinds of. And skald is. Where is skald? Skald is the Scald is spelled with an A, which makes 14 as ruins. But ruins would make more sense. Would it not? Let's call it snoring is wrong. Multiple trees that have 3 letters. Yeah, Scald might be an alternate spelling. It is possible. Let me just look this, confirm this. Aha. It is actually Ogham. Ogham. Who knew? The 9 town is sky. Yeah. Yeah. Can I find it now? Okay, here we go. I don't know why I was like, where in the list is text? My name is not Jum. I am Guy Incognito. Hey, Guy. Hey. I've never gotten that. Yeah, I looked up just to confirm like the spelling on that and was like, oh, okay. 16 across. Anglo-Saxon concept for doom, destiny, and failure. Doom, destiny, and fate. Weird? Weird is what I was thinking. Is that what weird is? It is. That is what it means. That was the first word that came to my mind as well. But I was like, no, that's not it, is it? But it is. How weird. But not this weird. Not this particular weird. Different weird. But it is weird. When you said 16 is weird, I did not interpret that letter as, it's the word weird, W-Y-R-D. I thought you were just using a crazy spelling of weird as in strange. And I was like, oh, is it? Is it a strange one? Well, I guess we'll find out. But no, that's not what you meant. Weird is a descendant of weird. Yes. And that was why I just thought, like, oh, that's what it was. Got what? The 14 across. Ogham. All right. What else? We just got 7 down at 13 across. 7 down English tree. Or what is 13 across? Old Cornish word for cave. Maybe Gen Z, but I don't make too many silly spellings. I didn't think so, but weird is, you know, I guess it's too off to be a typo. I'm so used to seeing, let's say, alternate spellings for various things. In these comic books, it was really lame. Are you talking about Gen Z? Are you talking about that Cove? Cove could be it. Well, I don't know. Cove is like well, then what would the tree be? I'm seeing some weird the weird stuff here. Elm. It could be. Well, Cove, the word fits. Elm could be in there too. Old Cornish word for cave. I'm seeing some wild one here because I think Cove usually refers to. I'm gonna see, but the words I'm seeing would not fit which is like fog, fogo, foul, gogao. None of those. I thought it was oak, but if cove, then elm. Yeah. And oak is the tree. Is oak the tree? Me oak. Ash Wash is more Irish. You. Let's say it's oak. I go back to destroying my voice singing one simple thing. Ah. Very good, Leather. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Enjoy your singing. I just got what you were saying. For Henmo, it didn't click right away. Professor Oak. All about that Pokemon tonight. Oh, it might be you. It could be you. You is in there too. Oak, Ash, or you. Those are my three there. All right. No, not that. It's cave or cavern. So on. Okay, the bottom of a cliff. Everything I see is like 5 letters. Like Fogo. I'll go to drop the end. That's my confusion there on 13 across. That like I'm not finding a 4-letter word, but I'm finding 5-letter words that does that. Caves. Where would I? There's nowhere in this game that I know where like we would find this here that I can think of. Scottish Gaelic. No, Celtic. It's all over the place. It's very confusing here. I don't see anything about the crossword. Just going to have to take a leap of faith. Yeah. I don't think it matters. Well, let's just say, close all of these. Let's say it's Fogo, and we'll stick with Oak, right? I mean, it's like they say, you know, foo only give once. Fogo. That was bad. That was not very good. All right, let's put some spaces in this. Make it line up real nice. I'd say I got to think of a better way to do this. I don't foresee having to solve a crossword puzzle like this coming up again. All right, screenshot this. Okay. All right, I think we got it all. I took a screenshot of it. Everybody, thank you for your assistance in solving the cryptic crossword. I hope we enjoyed. I don't know how long I spent on that. It was a long time. Now I've got to say goodbye to all these answers. Goodbye forever. I'll put that in the Discord later. Rolo, like the candy. All right. Let's make our way to the cash register. Oh, delicious. Oh, I put the bite back. What is the point of some of these? Yum. It's a Rolo. Rolo's like a chocolate candy filled with caramel. It's like a little tube of chocolate. Delicious. I'd like some coffee. I set the coffee on fire. Let's see what they got here. I think I can get a better look at the sign. Chicken Kiev. Bolognese. Spaghetti bolognese, eh? Burger a la fromage. The cheeseburger. I see. Sweets! See sweets menu. Soup of the day. What is the what's the soup du jour? It's the soup of the day. Make good coffee for me. I think this pot's about had it. It looks like it's like when you see bubbles like that in your coffee. Like, that's not good. That's not good coffee. Also, I don't think I really make good coffee. I make pretty generical coffee here. Oh, is there? What we got here? I got like I probably need a key. I'm guessing. What's this? Ben, can you deliver Phil's dinner to motel room number 2 tonight at 6:30? Was that 21? Is that 2 or 21? I didn't think there were 21 rooms here. I think there are only 3. He said he'll be out on his evening rounds of the dig site, so just leave it for him when he gets back in. Don't forget, the lock is set to 473. Remember, the asterisks and number keys reset the lock. Let me tap this up. Bonked. You get bonked. Go hide if you man Fogo. I don't know what you're getting at there, but it reminded me of West Side Story. Very, very odd. Okay. So we got a room. We need some kind of key. Let's get out of here. It's dark. You got a light switch somewhere? Here we go. I guess not. Empty matches. Is this missing a lamp? Missing a bulb or something here? Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Oh, we have light now. Oh, that's actually really very good. You only Fogo once. In a man cave. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I like an acronym that contains another acronym that is undefined. That is very good. All right, what do we got here? Really, I can't go any further? I kind of want to get in that kitchen, you know. Here we go. Fuse, left to right, lobby, cafe lights, main cafe, kitchen lights. Here we go, kitchen, main. All right. Don't do that. It's very unsafe. It will work. It's just not real safe. Not recommended. The hour is almost upon us. Actually, wait a minute. That's not even close to actual time. Aristotle Fogo, let there be light. I'm creeped out every time we have a reflection because it's just like, what's going to be in that reflection? Why are you showing me this reflection? It can't be good. It can't be for good reasons. And then the music swells up. I don't like that. Okay. Well, that dinner should have already gone out there. Egg cups, eh? Did I just... I got all your egg cups now, baby. An uncooked egg could be murder. Do not kill your customers. This place triggers the inspector me. I don't even do many restaurants. Yeah, it's definitely not up to any sort of code. Where's your face? In the Fogo? My face is carefully concealed. Where's the camera? Let's get an equal question. Stole the egg cups. I got those eggs. No one's gonna miss them. All right, I got a basket for my egg cups too. Am I gonna steal some soup here? Is there a reason for me to zoom in on the soup? Okay. Okay. Unpeel new potatoes. I do like a new potato. I'll tell you that. We got over here. Anything? There's your potato masher. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. Why am I hearing birds? Whoa, I'm watching a game fish identification chart. I simply can't read that. Here's something squeaking and I don't like it. What's squeaking? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it a mouse? Mice would fit. What was that noise? What's squeaking? I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay. We can look at a lot of things, and a lot of them don't do anything. Oh, I can blend some stuff, I guess, if I need to. Okay. Need a key. All right. I guess we'll be back when we need to blend. It's bad upstairs now. Did you stuff while we have a good stream? All right. I appreciate you coming by. And maybe if you're interested in the game, come check out the VOD later. But if not, thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. I'll catch you on the next one. Have a great rest of your evening. Make a pie milkshake? That does sound good. We'll just throw it all in there. Oh my gosh. And I haven't read that yet. Please note that fake 10-pound notes are circulating in this area. Any notes accepted will be deducted from pay. How could anyone tell that that's fake? Things to look out for. Oh, obviously they drew on that after the fact. Maybe? I don't know. Is the note blurred? Does the note feel thin or fat? Is the note blank? Is the note in English? Is the note rectangular? Someone just came in with like a red circle of blank paper and like, that'll do. Babs cabs. 0543-25-265-636. Anytime, anywhere. WordPress, local pasties, sausages. School disco, hardcore trance. From 2nd to 7th. The bunker. Interesting. Look at Ben. Ben's like on like every single day. Poor Ben. Looks like he switched. Got some switching here. Ben. Maggie. Carol. Maggie. Mags. Maggie. The super Rhoda template for idiot people with no DTP skills. Carol. Mags. Ben. Okay. Is that Ben out there? Ben. Hey, his phone in sick today and Carol's telling Howdy. I shall be here during the day working in the office while it is quiet. I can cover your role on the pumps if you can work in the kitchen. The washing up can wait till tomorrow if you're too busy. Mr. Morris has also requested that you keep the volume down on that radio. I know the evening shift can be boring, but try to keep the noise down a little as the poor guy is trying to sleep. Please have a tidy up and vacuum this evening. I tell you, man, there's nothing like better for people trying to sleep than running the vacuum. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if the radio is too much for him, do you really think he wants to hear a vacuum going? Let's take another nibble while we're here. Before we hit the bricks. All right, let's get Let's get out of here. Here. Nothing out that way, I guess. Oh, this looks great. Well, why do I want to go here now? Why am I here? It's a little bit unnerving. So earplugs are for? Yeah. I did not look at the car. I just kind of grabbed this door here. I'll come back around to that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Here I was all worried about seagulls, and I should have been worried about the crows all along. Sprinkler stop valve inside. Okay. We may need that later. I feel like I was led back here just so a bird could jump scare me. Cat's face appears in sweet and sour chicken ball. Look at that cat. Mrs. Asquith from Salt Point was in shock on Friday evening after her Chinese meal was cut short. Upon biting into chicken ball, she discovered an uncanny resemblance to a recently departed cat looking back at her from the chicken filling. Mrs. Asquith has accepted the vision as a miraculous message from her beloved cat Smudge and has begun a vigorous diet. Mobile masked fears. A group of mothers in St. Awful have banded together in protest over the increasing number of telecommunication masts around the area of Juryside. Wow, ripped from the headlines. They're all tearing down that 5G. The group have said, we wouldn't mind a better radio or TV signal transmitter in the area, but the mobile mast is really ugly. Can't they at least paint it a nice color? Other mothers also voiced health concerns. The base stations have been installed by Cornwall Communications, who say mobile communications are similar to radio and television communications, which this group seems to have no issue with. The UK's mobile service operates in a higher frequency range in accordance with the standards of the Global System for Mobile Communications, GSM. Cornwall Communications have stated they are taking the views of residents on board and look forward to addressing their concerns. Someone's out here smoking. Looks like they're interrupted. Their entire cigarette just burned down there.
Why? Why? What's gonna happen?
Chicken ball cat face.
I don't believe it. I can't believe it.
Oh, it's just a ghost cat, you know.
The rocks are alive.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah, I mean, people have been talking about cell phones and cell signal, like, as long as cell phones have existed. Like, oh, the cat's there. And, no, I don't think any of that is proven true, but people just got weirder and weirder about it.
Been real. I must have been dreaming. It's like living in a nightmare. Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. I'll wake up soon.
This poor man is losing his damn mind in here. And I'm just sitting here with my stolen egg cups, like, watching him. Alright, that door was locked on the inside, I believe, with a padbolt. With a padlock. You know what I'm saying? A padlock. I don't know why a bolt came in there. You don't ask me to explain myself here. Alright. No. Talking? It's time to cut out the cancer. Oh, Malignant was so good. That was so good. All right. Lantern. Okay. Put that away. I need the lantern to progress further, but I still have this to look over here. A little drippy drop of water. We're gonna get the aid cup out for that. Let's get some. Put it in my basket. Okay, never mind. Let's look at the car. Oh, it's a Space Marine. That's how you know they're from the UK. Crayon. I just stole the crayon. We got some shoes. I don't know. Was it car? Some drawings. Space Marine. Okay. It's like glasses in the sludge. And Cornish Fungi Kingdom. Did I select that? It looked like I picked it up. Is it just... Why are there glasses in there? Is this a person that was melted? Some that, yes. That could be rust. That could be something else. All right, room number 2. Oh, wait, there's a vending machine over here. Can I go there? All right, I just heard something. I don't like that. Why am I hearing that? All right. What was it again? 473? 473. Perfect. Perfect. Hello? Housekeeping? Gavrock. And a little house. Okay. This is a pretty cool like D&D map right there. 473. It was. Maybe they did get gooped. It's possible. Could have just dropped this stuff in the goop, but it looks like he got gooped. So we are here. And so there's, I guess if we can get in this way, we can go there. There's the stone circle back that way. Okay. It looks like assume that's a dig site they got going on down there. Maybe? Or is that where it came from? No, because it came out like on this side. I was over here somewhere, I think. Bird. Birdie.
Hey, Bob, you're looking good these days. My hair's starting to thin, whereas time's not caught up with you.
Well, Jim,
It's all down to my new shampoo.
Oh?
It brings my hair back to life and makes me feel more youthful. Wow! How does it do that? It's marine enriched, reviving my hair's life and vitality with organic fish oils.
Oh.
It's a natural restoring hair tonic from Aqua Sensations. I'll have
Ooh.
to get some myself. What's it called again? Omega-3 Regeneration. With Omega-3 Regeneration, you'll soon be looking and
It's just
feeling
fish oil.
20 years younger. You should see what it's done to my cat.
What? Wait, what is done to my...
For you at Salt Pine Bingo. Games start every half hour and fantastic prizes await you. Membership entrance discount. Salt Pine Bingo Club. Never leave empty-handed.
A great day out for the entire family.
Whew, secret messages.
Cancer. Refuse to compromise this week, even if family and friends threaten to
the
alter
horoscope.
your chosen path. They'll be the first to thank you later, when they witness your clear-cut judgment, winning the argument in the
Everyone line up
fight.
for your horoscopes.
This is 1224.
Like that was my jam.
Your latest horoscope reveal about your future.
We'll come back, I promise.
Scorpio. Your underlying feeling of superiority over others will become
153.
clear.
And this is Emma Harry, back on the air again after that power cut. I'll be your nightlight till around about 1 o'clock, so long as we don't have any more power outs. I braved outside to fire up the generator, and I'm up and running under my own steam.
Okay.
High tonight at the BHR station, alone here on Barrow Hill. Though I could swear I saw someone up here with me a moment ago.
Oh.
With a little bit less daylight this time of year, you can imagine anything in that ever-increasing darkness. Why not give me a call and say hello on 585?
Oh.
And in case you've forgotten, it's 20, the autumn equinox, the beginning of autumn. Or for those from across the pond, the beginning of fall. And while the daylight hours are dwindling, there's a harvest festival celebration tomorrow down by the harbour.
She's gonna die. She's gonna
If you're
die.
so excited you can't sleep, well, stay up with me and I'll figure out some way to keep you occupied.
This is like The Fog. It's like the radio announcer in The Fog. That's some smooth jazz. Nice. Welcome to Jamming with Jum. The forces of darkness will get her. Yeah, whoever's hanging out there is just gonna... We're gonna find the radio station and she's gonna be turned to a pile of meat, probably. DJ Jum. You are listening to DJ Jum. WQR 3759 to Q7X. The Fog. Oxbridge Institute of Archaeological Studies, Balzac Road. They're gonna get dead-eyed. They certainly are. They'll be joining someone. September 8th, 2005. Hi, Pete. I saw an article about the dig in the newspaper today. It condemns those working on it and anybody supporting it. So not overly positive. It's a small, cheap article. Even so, you know there are some fanatical people out there. They are opposed to the idea of any archaeological investigations. A small site like Barrow Hill is bound to upset them, especially those based down in Cornwall. They think the county is an island cut off from the rest of us. The article has the usual big mouth quotes and some ridiculous talk of evil tidings. What are these people like? Be careful. You know how obsessive some people can be. Hopefully the site is secure and Conrad knows his enemies. Lucy! Oh, it was Lucy must be a heavy smoker. Hey! Now I'm armed. Nothing else? I like that other stuff. This guy's clearly a fan. He's got a bunch of bumper stickers, right? For the station. Gerald of Pete Aston. What a day! I've just been given the opportunity to join Conrad Morse's excavation of the scheduled ancient monument known as Barrow Hill. I was gonna get somebody. I have begun this journal to keep track of information regarding the project. June 11th, Professor Morse has personally funded this dig and is providing a more than generous wage. The funds will allow me to investigate other sites I've been dying to get my trowel into. I was surprised that permission to dig the site has been granted. The initial documents submitted to Conrad suggest that the Barrow has been left undisturbed from ancient times. The stones are still standing and are very impressive from the images that I have seen. They are all unique with individual shapes and character. Barrow Hill has, so far, been kept out of the tourist eye, and even local people avoid the area. I hope this means the dig goes uninterrupted. Yeah, that's what it means, not that you should leave it alone. Watch more horror movies, my friend. Conrad's timetable for the dig arrived this morning. His objectives are clearly set out. Our first task will be to establish authentication of the stone circle by digging a test pit trench around each stone. Any finds will be recovered in soil samples collected from each strata. All collections will be initially examined before being shipped off for detailed scientific investigation, photography, and conservation, which Mr. Morse tells me has already arranged. The trenches will need to be recovered almost immediately, as members of the public could turn up at any moment. Thankfully, storing the soil and turf is not a problem. June 21st, I had another letter from Professor Morse. He is keen to begin work on the site and has asked me to join him in Cornwall. I shall leave later this week and meet Conrad at a small branch line train station known as Witchwood. I can't wait. Look at this. June 25th. The Barrow Hill site is amazing and unspoilt, with exception to the service station that will be home for the coming months. All the equipment is unpacked and ready. There are some friendly staff here at the service station. They seem pleased to have guests staying. I have the feeling this area doesn't get many visitors. Oh, that inviting. Tomorrow we begin the first task to establish the site's authenticity. We will begin with the circle around the apparent barrow. The barrow does seem rather small. No doubt more lies beneath. The concentration of ancient monuments here at Barrow Hill is astounding. How they have survived over the centuries is a mystery to me. July 5th. Conrad has already had the top of the hill surveyed by a geophysics team. They will process the data and send us the results soon. I still find geophysical surveys an amazing asset. To be able to look through the earth and see what is below using radar or magnetic signals. The interpretation will be interesting, but nothing is quite like revealing the past layer by layer. I look forward to putting my trowel to use. June 27th. We have finally begun digging up on the hill. I began the first test pit around the small stone known as Milka. It stands second to left as you enter the circle by the information board. Milka. The stone is evidently in its original position. I found a small broken pot. After initial study, I packed it up with its contents of soil, ready to send off for further study. What could have been contained inside the pot? What's in the pot? We have speculated that the pot is a later addition to the site. It looks too small to have been a burial cremation. Maybe it was an offering? A delicious soup, perhaps? Conrad has been digging test pit 2 on the exact opposite side of the circle. A stone known as Gav Rock. It looks a little like a person with their hands on their hips. In fact, most of the stones look like one thing or another. No wonder there are so many stories about the circle in these parts. July 29th. The soil conditions here are good for preserving finds. I've dug around the Balago stone, pit number 3 today. It's the first stone on the left of the entrance, according to the service station's notice board. It's amazing. A total of 3 pots have been recovered, 1 in front of each stone excavated. So far, 2 are almost intact. The other is broken into fragments. It looks like the pots must have had some ritual significance rather than burial. But what that ritual was may be lost to the corridor of time. July 1st. The weather has been very kind during the day, but the nights have a cold chill about them. When the sun goes down, it plunges this area into total darkness. I've been digging pit 4 around the Dolmond stone. Another pot is slowly emerging. I hope to lift it tomorrow to the safety of the finds tray. Conrad has been looking around the outer circle these last few days. He says he is trying to understand the possible purpose of the site. He didn't visit the circle at all today. I saw him sipping away at his hip flask near the altar stone, deeper in the woods. That's not a good sign if you're out there day drinking at the altar stone. A man starts to get ideas, strange ideas, sacrificial ideas. I knew I called it. Yep. There's only one reason you have all these rocks flying around here, and it's for blood. Sweet, nourishing blood. July 4th. Conrad has been helping me excavate around the hammerstone. Hammer. Can't touch this. We dug a larger trench this time, number 5, and took further soil samples for analysis. We uncovered another broken pot in the process. That's 5 pots now. Conrad has become a little less chatty. I guess his mind is busy working on ideas. Feels a little lonely here. The staff at the service station are nice but simple. One girl, Maggie, is studying in night school and hopes to go to university. At least she has some ambition to do more than service chips. Serve chips, not service. That makes it sound like you're a chip mechanic. July 5th. No matter how deep I dig, there is still no sign of the hammerstone's base. Conrad said to leave the trench for now and move on to the Calich stone. Conrad is possessed, possibly. Most likely. I have begun trench 6 to the right of the entrance, and next to the stone known locally as Gavrock. I've backfilled the trench like we did with the others. The site still looks as it did before once the turf is replaced. You wouldn't even know we'd been there. July 6th. While I continue my excavations of the Calich stone, Conrad began trench pit number 7 around the tallest stone. It stands towards the rear of the circle as you approach the center. I wonder about the origin of the stone's names. Conrad's current excavation is around Henrik, which we are told it is known as. This morning I found a bunch of fern leaves attached to my motel room door. No doubt someone thought it was funny. Actually, it looked quite nice. July 9th. He's been poisoned. Conrad is working around other areas of the site, leaving me working on the trenches. He asked me, additionally, to look at the outlying menhir, known as the Sentry Stone. He was quite insistent. I have left the other trenches whilst I do that. July 13th. I have dug deep to what seems to be the base of the Sentry Stone. There were no dramatic finds, unlike the stones in the circle. I think I saw some small charcoal-like lumps in the soil. I've sent a sample to be looked at under the microscope. Conrad has locked himself away in the motel. I assume he had some bad news. He's often writing away in his journal. He is funny. He carries around his PDA and modern gadgets, but scribbles in an old notebook. I guess he can afford to be eccentric. July 15th. This morning we discovered that the trench pits have been refilled. We had lifted the turf as always and stacked it ready to place back. However, this morning all was relayed neatly, almost as if the ground had not been disturbed. Some tools were found broken in the undergrowth. Somebody doesn't want us here and is messing about with the excavation. No beating the possessed allegations. He's either possessed or he's been, like, infected. He's either possessed by some evil spirit or, like cut his finger on one of the rocks and is becoming like a rock zombie. Or a rock man. Influenced, yes. Something's up with him. He's definitely acting quite sus. Conrad has left in his Jeep, saying he will return with some remote cameras. They will allow us to watch the site after nightfall. I hope he returns soon. Even in his increasingly reserved state, it is nice to have company. August 2nd. Conrad and I have been busy surveying the outer area yet again. This time we tried to use his GPS system to plot the shape of the land. I fear the machine is broken as the signal here is erratic. We won't be able to get the digital map Conrad wanted. I will have to draw up my own plans, our own plans. Doctrinated like Mass Effect. Yes, they got in his brains. These stones, the stones got to him. They're influencing him. We've heard from the lab. The report on our dig finds has arrived. I was surprised to read who was working on the other end. I haven't seen Lucy in a long time. If things had been different back then. Memories. September 5th. Received another letter from Lucy. She hopes to visit Barrow Hill. That would be nice. She'll also get a chance to see the site for herself. I spent a few hours this afternoon visiting our neighbor. The local radio station, BHR, broadcasts from the other side of Barrow Hill. Despite the area being returned to its marsh-like habitat, Miss Harry seems to be making the best of the situation. I think she has plans to run the place as a wetland center. Well, she gave me a bundle of bumper stickers and flyers. I guess I'll have to listen to her show. Interesting. September 10th. Finally found my journal. Time for a long overdue update. I have no idea why it vanished. Stolen? During the night, the dig equipment was scattered around the area and the tent was half knocked to the ground. There have been some protests recently which haven't helped matters. They are doing more damage to the site than our archaeology ever could. George, the manager of the service station, has allowed us to use the empty motel room to store some of our equipment to protect it. The room has only just been decorated, so I promised that there would be no muddy spades and boots. He sent Ben over to help us move the equipment. Protesters are vandals. September 12th. Rain! 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 I think Conrad has been singing in his room. I've heard some strange sounds at night. Yep, definitely possessed. Not helped by the blasted wind chimes nearby. Ha! Perhaps he was singing along to them. September 15th. The rain has just let up. The nearby well was overflowing today. I shall have to look up more details about the well and the legend of Saint Annika. Something is inscribed on a slab, which is erected outside of the entrance, but it isn't clear enough to read. He belongs to the Stone Reapers now. He is one with the circle. Other wells I visited have usually developed from a pagan myth or legend, later to be associated with a Christian saint. Wells are often reused ancient religious or pagan sites. That must be the well. Well, September 19th. Tomorrow we will begin phase 2 of the dig. We're going to start at first light to give ourselves a longer day. The aim is to authenticate and perhaps date the Barrow itself. Exciting times. This will be the first exploratory trench to open up the mound. Sometimes I wonder if we are doing the right thing, but Conrad's enthusiasm is persuasive. What we find will help us protect the site in the future, but I still feel a strong sense of unease. I'm bound to be busy over the coming weeks. This dig has been an adventure, and phase 2 will take it to a whole new level. In fact, it'll be a level below. The man's dead. That looks like the radio station. And the well. Wow, wow. Dear Lucy, thanks for the letters. It's been a long time since we spoke, I know, but there's comfort in knowing you are scrutinizing our findings. He's Wormfoot, yep, exactly. He's in danger. Oh, wait, that means I'm in danger. So far, the only living soul I've encountered is the madman, who's either Ben or George. I think it's Ben, hanging out in that office. Your report on the soil samples from our trenches arrived yesterday. Conrad is deep in the details. I haven't had a chance to read it yet. Conrad wanted a first full survey of the hill, including the outer circle, using GPS. But the machine seems broken. Instead, we have opened up an explorative trench in the mound of the Barrow in the center of the circle. The geophysical survey suggests we might have some interesting finds. I'll keep you posted. Conrad has become more fixated with the site than the protesters, the hippies who arrived recently. They have been hiding and stealing things in the night. We resorted to hiding our stuff in an empty motel room. It's a pain, but necessary. I've noticed Conrad has been sipping a little more than usual from his hip flask of whiskey. He's all worked up tonight after losing the damn thing. We were digging a new trench at the time. He's gone out again to look for it. It's a strange devotion. Hang on. Weird! Lucy, listen. Something that's very strange is going on here. At first I thought it was my imagination. I'll tell you more in person. Pete. He is dead. Yet another map. Wasn't this the same? Well, the one we looked at over there had more plants and stuff around it. This is probably a little bit clearer. Must be... Well, that's the stone circle. I don't know what that is. Right? That's the circle. That's the radio station. Okay, I understand now. Because that's the antenna right there. Like, it probably looks much larger for me, but you can see the little antenna down there. I don't know what this is. Is this the well? Possibly? A little bit. There's the well, I'm guessing. Maybe this is. I don't know what either of these are. Curious. We'll get up there. We can go to the circle. Okay. Wow. There's something here. This is a charger for something. Phone or GPS. I don't believe I have anything. I mean, I could just like shove a garden trowel in there, but that just means I don't have it. Bird. Okay. Excuse me? All right. It's when chimes are creepy. Okay. Wow. Protesters, stop the dig. Stop the dig. Save Barrow here. Can he open any drawers? I was not able to. You're surprisingly limited in this game, but that makes it a little bit easier. Well, it was weird how I could pick up all that stuff in the diner, and it's just like, pick up the cup. What for? Oh. Coach just says, what? Dang, they're too smart for that trick. They won't reveal themselves yet. So cafe, Witchwood train station will then pass. Okay. Stop the dig. Permission has recently been granted to destroy one of England's most important ancient monuments in the name of archaeology. Conrad Morse has been given the go-ahead to rip up the ancient stone circle and burial mound on Barrow Hill, including the outer circle and Stone Row, in pursuit of archaeological glory. Despite claims that the investigation will preserve any finds and the site as a protected monument, Morse is no more than a self-righteous treasure hunter. He's a grave robber, I tells you. The area has never been disturbed before and should be left in its natural state, not dissected and put under a microscope. The excavation is already underway, and your support is needed to save as much of the site from desecration as possible. The archaeologists must be stopped. Join Barrow Hill County Heritage Representative. Fabulous. Fabulous. Who's there? Who's there? Dadgummit. I heard you. I got a trowel. I'm not afraid to use it. Mushroom. Mushroom? Oh, there's a fungus guide. Cornish Fungi Kingdom. Many safe mushrooms are very similar to deadly poisonous varieties. Okay. Yep. From a wet, pale, straw, and dry. These are... Oh, no! Just like Thomasina. Yes. Yes. You can't go into the Barrow without being accused of being a grave robber. Oh, causes organ failure, hallucinogenic effects. Late summer to autumn. Okay. Broadleaf woodlands such as oak, ash, and beech. Cap deep wine red with hues of deep purple. Cream stem. It makes it sound delicious. Well, no, I'm pretty sure it's one of these. Pretty sure it's the Dryad Slumber here. I don't think it's that. It's too red and round. Okay, do I have that somewhere though? Is it in my basket? Is it in my picnic basket? Where did it go? I sure hope I didn't eat that. I'll tell you that much. Really, it's like I haven't saved it all. Woodland. Hopefully I didn't just kill myself by eating a mushroom. I didn't think I was eating that. I just kind of picked it up and I assumed it would go somewhere. And yet there's no mushroom. Well, that bode well. Smarter than the average bear? Could be. Probably not. This is where my car was. I think I picked that one up too. I think I'm... All right, what kind of mushroom is this then? I don't know. Are they shaggy ink cap? Brown flecks. I didn't see any brown flecks on it. It just looked white and tubey to me. Never not that. I guess they are the most like this. Summer late young button growths eat within hours of picking. Common grass, roadsides, recently disturbed soil. All right, maybe? Oh, it must be in the basket. Because when I look at it, see, there's my basket. And fill my basket up with delicious, deadly mushrooms. Whoa! Is that the well? I don't think so. This is the entrance where I came in. That's my car. Is that the well? I don't know. I think I... Oh, I think this is the well. It, maybe? Yep. Is this the well? Or some kind of dungeon? Put the crayon in there. Put the shovel in there. Okay, I don't have the thing. Whatever the thing be, I have it not. Shall I light some candles? Will I run out of matches is the question. Also, You can light more than one candle with a match. I don't know what madness this is. Oh, they're all out. Okay, do I have to light them in a particular order? Or does lighting them mean anything? Can I egg cup this? No, okay, I need something else for that. What a waste of matches. Yeah. Well, I have lit one candle. Time to put it out. Curious. Oh, that's a person. Right? Looks like a person. All right. Well, there's something going on in this well. But I think now is not the time. Onward. Oh, we've got the telephone booth. Not bigger on the inside. No, that would be the police box. This is just a regular old phone booth. Regular old payphone that doesn't really exist anymore. Which is kind of... I really don't need them anymore, but... I kind of miss them. Is it dumb? I kind of miss seeing payphones around. Why am I hearing them from this end? Like, this is the microphone, you know? Well, that's creepy. And great. How do I get out of here? Let me up! I don't like that. Oh, hello. Nice. Ooh, let's steal it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go for a joyride. I guess not. Strange. Strange. Okay. Well, let's keep moving. Oh, there's the Jeep. Not a good sign. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Did you just plow into that stone?
Ahoy, mateys, this is BHR.
Hey.
Emma Harry beaming a signal across the sea from the crew and a Jolly Sailor.
Call you some charges from hell.
Here's a warm hello and keep a watch out for any
Do we
dark
charge that?
clouds
We
heading
might.
from the west.
I don't know. It's either that or the
I haven't checked
GPS.
with the weatherman just yet, so I can't say for sure about that rain. But there's a bright moon in the sky and a gentle
Could be like a
breeze.
cell phone
Almost smell that air.
or PDA.
Quiet, Pixie. I'm Emma Harry, and if you don't have anything to do right now, I'll be right here playing music all through the witching hour till about 1 o'clock. Wincy's here to keep me company, grinning like a Cheshire cat, and I'm here to keep you company. We've got a caller on the line.
She's got a dog.
Hello,
Can we pet that
you're
dog?
live on air at BHR.
Get away! Get away! No! No! Save me! You've got to get me out of here!
I know this
It's
voice.
here! I saw it from the window! It got them and it's after me too!
Ben.
It got all of them! We're the only ones left!
It's Ben.
You've got to run! Run, don't you see?
Ben,
He woke something
is
up.
that you?
It's here and it's hungry. All those stories, they're all true.
Are you
People
messing
have
about?
vanished Here, been taken for him, taken to it by his own army. They could be anywhere, anything. He controls it all. The rocks,
What's going on?
feeding. I thought I was safe, but I'm not. It's only a matter of time. Get me out. Let me out. It will hear me.
That's
Oh, well.
a little strange. I hope that was a joke. I'll try and give him a call back. If there are any other late night listeners who want to give me a call, the number, as always, is 585-21. I've got some more music for the rest of you and a few nice surprises coming up. Not least our usual book at bedtime. For those who need to catch up, the Mad Hatter expects you at the tea party. Before that, I'll be ready to check in with the weatherman. In the meantime, relax while I play these songs and messages.
I mean, it just looks to me like he drove into a rock. Let's be real here. Right, like a radio. Oh, this is probably it. Yep, we got that. Let's look at the PDA. Bluetooth connection. That's the remote cameras. I'm guessing. What's the charger for that? Okay, back to cameras. Back to the Stones.
Give me a call on 585-21. I searched a long time for this one. I hope you remember it.
For any occasion, any time of the year, there is nothing better
Oop,
than
sorry.
beautiful bouquet arrangements with fresh
Survey map. Oh, cool, we got a map now.
Your local delivery
I don't know where we're at.
Fabulous 15.3. More tunes.
Based
straight
upon
up
1980
from
survey sketch,
BHR.
mainly Rumford. Down there. Was this the phone booth? Possibly. But if that's the case, then I kept going down that way. How do we get to the radio station? Or is that? Do I need to get the keys to the four-wheeler? Because it looks like, yeah, that's probably where the radio station was. And that would be the well there, I think. I think that's correct. Wait, then is that where my car is parked? No, that can't be. Anyway, notes. The remote cameras will allow me to keep watch over the dig site. I have to guard the circle while these protesters are about. My dreams are filled with images. Yet when I wake, confusion descends upon me and the clarity is gone. The whispers on the wind, I followed their instruction. Nobody else knows what I've done, what I have set free. What was I thinking?
Phone in. Let me know what's
I
keeping
know
you
now
up.
what I have released. There's so much more I have to explain. I'm staying in room 3 at the Service Station Motel. I must not forget my motel door code, 232.
I hope you'll be staying with me tonight.
Come along and
join us all at the newly refurbished Celtic Corner, with our extended range of voodoo, necromancer, and mediumship accessories.
Oh, they are getting turned to code. They're getting turned to goo. New code. Yeah, we got in. This is Conrad Morse. He's been gooed. Well, goodbye, Mr. Morse.
Catering for all your mystic and spiritual desires.
You're listening to the fabulous sounds of VHR.
Oh, necromancers. Yes. Ancient stones of Cornwall. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the radio off.
15.3. I've got 4 in a row coming up for you, right here on VHR.
Enjoy it, but it's like talking over it. We got plenty of notes, stuff to read here. We got a goo pile. We got a new door code. I better write that down before I forget it, because I'll forget it. Room 3. 232. Okay. We got that PDF, so we're going to be going back that way. Let us save. Go back to the menu just to cross it. It's so kind of tedious to get up there. This is really entertaining so far. It's not super duper action packed, but that is not. I didn't come to this for action, but I'm quite enjoying it. It is creepy. The music is good. I'm enjoying like the radio stuff and the voice acting. It's a little bit, maybe a little bit too funny, but I like it. I like it a lot. But the music is like really good and atmospheric, and it looks nice. I think it suits its purpose. I'm going to take a very quick break, and then I will return and we'll read these things and see where we can carry on from here to figure out what everybody in this place is turning into goo when I return momentarily. Be right back. If I can find my buttons there. I'm back. What's up, Apple? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm playing some Barrow Hill here. It's been pretty good so far. A lot of reading, but I don't mind that. I like that. Here is what is befallen everyone here. They're getting turned to goo piles. This man, Conrad Morse, he's a goo pile now. Do my hair cause that reference? I don't think so. I don't think so. It is a fun game. Well, actually, it's a series of games. I've only ever played a little bit of the Super Nintendo one. The door. Oh no, the door is more of a Resident Evil reference. It's like the transition when you go through rooms, you get the door animation. Resident Evil / Sweet Home. Sweet Home did the same thing. This is when I first started out. I do still play a lot of survival horror stuff, but there was a lot of like the basis of that stuff was like the survival horror theme things, which I thought worked fairly well. Let's look at these. The Ancient Stones of Cornwall. Those are some stones. Lots of rocks. Who's rattling stuff? What's rattling? Well, that's not a stone. Page 14. John. Guess maybe there's rocks under there, maybe. None of these are this. Intriguing. Lyra raid. Whoa, what's up, Lyra? Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Lyra. Everyone make sure you go subscribe to Lyra. Welcome, everybody. What's up, Kaiju and Sky? Anna. Well, the gang's all here. Welcome in. How you doing? What were you playing today? Was it Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, the Team D-Gen. Nice. And how was the Team D-Genning? Playing some creepy point and click Barrow Hill. I keep hearing sounds of something creeping around. I haven't seen anything yet, but I have found 2 former humans who are now piles of goo. Booed Lyra until she came here. She had to flee. Team D-Gen, always a great time. I imagine so. I always end up having to watch the VODs, and it's always extremely entertaining. Hello again, Brother Doom. Oh. Sky's gonna get it. You don't want to mess with the celestial rabbit. I hear she's gigantic, from what I understand. We're just looking into some rocks here. Do it. Don't do it, Lyra. It's what he wants. He wants to be ended. Don't do it. It's better to let him live and suffer. Do it. It is coming for me. I hear the sentry crashing through the undergrowth. It knows where I am. It knows I tried to flee, yet I am trapped here. There is little time left for me. Why didn't I listen more closely to the whispers? Were they a warning or an instruction? Were they the voices from ghosts of the past? I thought I was beginning to understand the ancient monument, yet now I know I was just stumbling about in darkness. If only I had known what we were about to disturb when we opened the Barrow. When I disturbed the Barrow! He has been waiting for so long. waiting to be awoken once more. His hunter approaches. My time is almost over. And there he is now, this delicious looking pile of goo. I'd sample it. I mean, at this point, I might die here, so I might as well eat some of that. Apparently, this guy's a devourer. Just the women. Being women. Oh my gosh. It's just nice being wanted. I don't know, man. I think there's. I'm not gonna come at for my 100% organic goop. I mean, I'm living on that basically. It's just mine came from a factory. Sometimes you want a little free range protein. Sometimes you find a human being that's been reduced to a pile of goo on the ground, and you just think, you know, how many opportunities you're going to have to eat that? Don't you want to know? Don't you want to know what the flavor profile of a human reduced to protoplasmic sludge is? Probably salty, I would guess. Salty. Ooze style, yeah. Maybe like a pureed pork chop, I'm thinking, but raw, minus the trigonosis. You hope, perhaps packed with prions. Corn. Is this Cornobia Weekly? Are we in Cornobia? It's raw. Barrow excavation. Well, all these stones here look like people frozen in stone or some kind of creatures. They're very creepy. Conrad Morse, noted archaeologist, professor, and gentleman, will see about that, has surprised archaeology circles after gaining permission to dig Barrow Hill. Following permission from the English Archaeological Committee, he will investigate the little-known and untouched enigma, which is Barrow Hill. The site has, until now, been left alone and undisturbed. The monument is not recorded on maps or surveys, and the area has never been touched throughout the centuries it has stood. That is a good warning sign to leave it alone. People need to watch more horror movies and have a little bit better sense of self-preservation when they come across these things. They'd have a lot less trouble with this stuff. It wouldn't make for a very good story, because it would be, we went there and realized it was evil and left. The end. But, you know, I'm just saying, it's like every zombie movie, the protagonist sees the first zombie and they're like, that gentleman seems sick. It's like, no, you idiot. Don't you watch the movies? Barrow Hill as a site has baffled some superficial studies. Shrouded in myth and legend, it stands on and around a natural wooded hill. Some stories claim that the monument is a man-made representation of the ancient Cornish kings. Controversy incited locals during the mid-1960s when the construction of a service station went ahead near the Barrow site. With locals avoiding the area, it went unnoticed until completion. Mystery still surrounds the disappearance of the construction workers. Oh, that's a good sign. But the attention promoted visitors to the area. The stories have since become part of local folklore, and the area only raised its head from myth and legend when a telecommunications mobile mast was installed near behind the service station. To add to local mystery and unease, the workers of 2001 disappeared from the very site. The police have yet to discover their whereabouts. Well, that's not good. The existing archaeological information available on Barrow Hill is due to the work of the missing Professor Amelia Rumford. Whole lot of missing people around here. Maybe the cops should look into that. Kind of. Like, they probably weren't rich, I guess. Notes, sketches, surveys, and studies were found abandoned in her satchel bag at the site. This further missing person only added to the folklore of demons and danger at the ancient site. So this dude, this goo pile here, read all that and went, yeah, let's dig it up. Sounds good. Missing people? Maybe they're in the barrow. Let's go. Not wise. Whoa! Okay, these rocks will not let me pass. This guy just drove right into a rock before he was turned into sludge. I think this is the radio station this way, but I think I gotta steal this trike here to get it, so we wait on that for a while. Oop, how do I get out of here? Okay. 2006. A lot of payphones were probably gone. I don't think we shouldn't be hearing out of this. This is not where the sound comes out. Also, all their spicy spaghetti's falling out of there. Probably no one's going to come service it because, you know, payphones kind of dead. Oh, what's this? Take a look at this. Royal Mail. Last collection time. Monday, 3:15. Interesting. Okay. That windmill. Let's get in there. Oh, well, this looks great. There's some space pirate shit. This is like... No, man, this guy was fine. He definitely wasn't going insane. He sees us all. He sees me deep. Ancient hags? Ancient Ix. I don't know what that says. Watches his slumber. The ancient one awakes. What is... What are we looking at here? What am I looking at here? Is this Bigfoot's belly button? Is this some sort of giant beast uvula? Yeah, I got some claws there, right? Okay. Oh, are those eyeballs or teeth? Or eyeballs with teeth in them? Balls! Well, that's just one. The poor beast had an operation. Looks like a happy guy. He's so happy. He's gonna eat you. That's probably fine. Darkness. He watches. Oh, what's this? I have it. I have uncovered the seal. It is shattered in fragments. The bronze is muddied and dull, but the pattern is clear. No one should have it. With the artifact removed from the Barrow, he will be free once more. No one will be left. We will all be judged. It is too late. We have forgotten the offerings, and now his hunters gather, closing in for the final judgment. I fight the calling. The whispers call me up the hill. What have I done? What? Who's jangling keys around here? The madness burns inside my mind. I have dishonored him. I believed I was performing a great task, but it has been revealed as pure folly. The 2 pieces of the broken seal are now scattered about the hill. What is that sound coming from? And without them, he will not rest again. I hid one of the 2 artifact fragments here at the service station. Should it be needed, I made a note of the position. It is the one and only place that GPS device appears to work. 2778.446 by 7854.445. I'm gonna write this down. I won't remember that. GPS 2778.446 by 7854.445 AM. In your mouth? I hope not. I don't want this dude's whatever in my mouth. Unless it's gooed up humans. I'll take a sample. It's probably like lukewarm tapioca. Damn device. Even these coordinates are hopelessly inaccurate. At least the stupid machine is consistent. If only I could understand what was needed to heal the pain, to complete the ceremony. What could the offering be? Can my research shed light on this dark task? I fear the knowledge may have been lost centuries ago. There is no hope. I must get away. I must get away now. The hunter is coming. The master's servant deals death and destruction. The woods are not safe. I must leave the hill before it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. He's goo now. He's dead. Midwinter, Sun and Moon. My favorite Pokemon game. Moon invisible due to the brightness of the sky. Moon visible during the hours of darkness. Okay. I don't know if that means something. Let's go screenshot it. I don't know if that means anything. Lunar month. Phallic moonstones. Ooh, tell me more. The opposing complementary characters of the moon and the sun are echoed throughout the natural world. Without cold, dark night, there could be no warm, bright days. Without winter, no summer. Without decay, no life. Everything requires an opposite to give it meaningful comparison, and life itself is an eternal struggle between positive and negative forces. It is the tension in the relationship between these yin and yang energies, both internally and externally, that gives rise to movement and change, and determines the final outcome or appearance of a particular thing. But it was always the points of division, which were especially mysterious and magical, neither of one thing nor the other, of this world nor the next. I don't think I could read all of that. Something about the underworld. The moon. Moon has been identified with the female sex, both physically through its regulation of women's monthly period and symbolically through the similarity of their life cycles. From immature skinny crescent to the swollen roundness of the pregnant full moon, and finally to grow old and wither away. The symbolism between pregnancy, blood, and newborn life with the full moon is emphasized by the reddish light of the setting sun, which so often illuminates the rising pregnant moon. I've never considered the moon pregnant. That's a particular kind of thing that I'm not really into. Ooh, a puzzle. My Jeep, my back, my briefcase, and my sack. That's not it. Maybe? I'm just seeing things. My briefcase. Combination. Code is now reset. I've used my drugs. Pregnant. The what full moon? The pregnant moon. You always think about the moon and be like, that moon's looking mighty pregnant tonight. What would a pregnant moon give birth to? Sure can be found on my Jeep's number plate. Okay. Did anybody get the number off that Jeep? Because I sure didn't. Briefcase combination code is now reset. Where's your briefcase? Okay. There it is. Ooh, free dirt. Yum, yum, eat it up. Tasty, tasty. Got a lot of dirt there. Free latte. Great. No. Wait, can I? There's a thing here. I'd like to look at it. Okay, I can't look at it. Okay. Didn't I have that happen at one point? I did it? I don't know. The moon was out there. I think that was a different moon. That was like the origin of human life, which was Lilith crashing into the earth. And that was like the egg that rose up out of the geofront, and then all of humanity coalesced into it. And then Shinji was like, "No!" And then they left. Let's just see here. 8, 6, 7, 5, 309. No, that's not it. Fair enough. There's a paper there. I'd like to look at it. I gotta. You see it? Hello. I guess not. So many spirals. It could be. Oh. Santa tree is sad. Oh my. Where's that coming or going? He's getting a massage there. I don't think he's going to like the outcome of that. That is a foot. That is a foot. But it's being ripped asunder. That is some kind of something right there. I'll tell you what. I am a servant. Yes, we get it. I was trying to flush his classified documents. September 10th. Why don't we listen? The message was left embedded in our very souls. He was one of many, and those like him feel the pain we inflict. Taking what was once good and pure and miraculous, we abuse it in the trust he granted us. The soil is rich with energy. The lines are clear to me. The seal is cracking. The future open. I see. What am I saying? Orange Tang humanity? I miss Tang. In fever, I'd write drivel that makes no sense. If I were not my handwriting in my own hand, which holds the pen, I would never believe it. September 11th. He lays waiting, watching us in the forgotten cage that has become his prison. His temple was forgotten. Soon he will send forth his hounds and begin the hunt again. September 12th. The geophysical survey has arrived. It is a fabulous development in the archaeological toolkit to be able to create an image through the ground beneath our feet by compositing all the data taken by magnetic and radio probing of the very earth we are to excavate. The imagery will take some time to interpret, but I have no doubt that secrets lay hidden amongst the digital mess. What lies beneath the Barrow still remains to be discovered. It is a window into his madness. Dreamland Project Turbo 5s from this. It is a similar style of game. He sees us as vermin, a disease now eating away creation, his country. Like a plague, we rip the goodness from the earth and replace it with only the excrement of our existence. Damn, dude. That's some self-loathing right there. So that paper, look, it's a good read, you know. He's just learning from prison. That's how you got to spread your messages, rolling up in the toilet. September 15th. Why must I suffer these fools? Why must he hunger beneath? Archaeology is not about destruction. The idiots who call themselves protesters are damaging what we seek to understand. The science and knowledge we uncover is vital for the future. To understand and appreciate is a gift these vandals lack, and the newfound expressions of self-invented worth. The centuries guard his resting place, honored over time to please him. Yet forgotten, now they stand alone, decaying, forgotten and clouded in myth with no purpose. An age has passed since they judged the offerings. I will honor him. What am I saying? I am a man of science. Yet to understand, one must explore the possibilities. Myth and legend often stem from a truth. True tales told over time become the fables we hear today. Well, that's maybe, I guess. The Dark Ages. My favorites. Every product in N75 cycles uses the rapid charging system to quickly store power. Available from almost GPS units and PDAs. We got the PDA. We'll need to use that with Bluetooth, I guess. Okay. Read through this. 10 out of 10 VA. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Civil War. Something. Celtic Age, Bronze Age, Neolithic, New Stone Age. Ceremonial sets. Oh, okay. Beehive huts. Phogos. I think that's the caves. I'm trying to solve that crossword puzzle before. Stone circles. Hold stones. Menhirs. Chambered bells. Quoits. Quoit? What's a quoit? Maybe it was quoit. Would quoit have fit? No. Ring of iron, rope, or rubber thrown into game tune circle. That can't be right. It's Barrow. Synonymous with dolmen. Well, that's a 5-letter word anyway. We're trying to find like a 4-letter word. It was an old Celtic term for cave, but fogo was the only one we could find, and we had to chop the U off, and I don't think it's right, but it's the best we could find. Also, the game didn't let us fill in the crossword puzzle, so clearly it didn't matter, but we solved it all the same. All N75,000 products are available in silver and yellow. Mapping grade GPS system. With the latest Zephyr geodetic antenna mounted upon the lightweight ranging pole, plotting with GPS global positioning system has never been easier. An N7500 receiver attached to the base of the pole also holds over 7 hours of battery power. The cradle arm carries the GPS unit whilst maintaining the charge of the removable handheld unit. The lightweight GPS handheld unit can be used independently from the main system. Once disconnected from the cradle, the unit continues to provide limited positioning information. The GPS system auto-integrates with the N7500 Bluetooth PDA. Remote cameras. Weatherproof solar-powered charge remote cameras. Wide variety of positioning attachments. Daylight and night vision modes. Camera transmission can be received via N7500 Bluetooth PDA. Fully customizable PDA. Personal digital assistant. A data assistant? No, I'm sorry. I believe the D stands for digital. I don't think it's data. I think you're incorrect. Oh, look, let me just red pen this right here. This PDA stands for digital system, right? Personal digital assistant. Nobody calls it a data assistant. Come on now. Nobody has a PDA anymore. Remember PDAs were huge before smartphones? You had a Palm Pilot. I wanted a Palm Pilot. I never had a Palm Pilot, so I don't really know how cool they were. I thought it was cool. But looking back on it now, like, that would just be more garbage. And I'd be like, oh, I can't believe I used to like this thing. Ha ha ha. Throw it in the fire. Personal digital assistant, PDA. Nobody calls it a personal data assistant. Cousin had one. A friend of mine had one. And then he lost it, and he went out and bought another one. It was $300. And then he found it the day after he bought his new one when an alarm went off on it because it had fallen inside a hole in his couch, and it was inside the frame of the couch. Threw it out after he got a smartphone. Yeah, once the smartphones became a thing, like, PDAs completely died because there just was no point. Yeah, that's the charge base we found earlier. It's for this GPS thing that looks like a certain kind of remote control that maybe we shouldn't talk about. Every product on the N7500 series utilizes the rapid charging system to quickly restore power. Available for mobiles, GPS units, and PDAs. Cool. Great. Where is it? Is it just stuck in the earth somewhere? Maybe it's in his briefcase. Oh, more photographs. Look at this photograph. That's a back scratcher. Decepticon symbol. Let's transform and roll out. I gotta go back to the Jeep. Should have. I saw that number very clearly on the Jeep and thought, You know, I really ought to write that down, and I didn't. And I shoulda. $68578. I was close. I was very close. You can't tell me I wasn't. You can. You'd be correct, but I won't believe you. Do. Boop, boop, boop. Six, 8, 5, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, hold on a second. Four X. Okay. All right, but where will it fit in there? There's a 4 somewhere. Do we start with the 4, end with the 4? Let's start with the 4. 4, 6, 8, 7. No. 5. 6, 8, 5, 7, 8. Is it 4 times that? How much would that be? What would 4 times 6, 8, 5, 7, 8 be? That's 2, 7, 4. That's it. I can't believe they made me do math. How dare you? How dare you, game? Oh, it's just paperwork. Back from the Balzac Road. Dear Professor Morse, thank you for your letter with regards to the Barrow Hill excavation and the offer of employment as support scientist in sample analysis. Analyst. Who's brought up the Barrow Hills? We are! Reading fine, but math? I know. With no in-game calculator? The devils. What's up, Gooby? Welcome in. You missed the goo piles of people. I'm sure we'll see them again. I, like many in the field, were astounded that the English Archaeological Committee and Department of National Heritage authorized the excavation. Immediate studies. Small excavations across the country had been canceled or refused permission altogether due to media hype, mayhem, and well-publicized protests. I am most fascinated in your proposal and accept the post to help with your investigation. Our laboratory is more than adequate to perform the task of processing the finds. There may be some anaerobic conditions due to localized soil types, giving much scope for environmental archaeology as well as the usual paleobotany. I have an associate who's skilled in dendrochronology. Should any wood samples be recovered during your excavation? I look forward to further details and to meeting with you soon. Yours sincerely, Lucy Summers. Barrow Hill Excavation Scientific Report Summary. Dear Mr. Morse, please find attached preliminary scientific reports of the soil samples you sent us, Lucy. You can pick which music era to listen to. Which one will it be? 80s. Probably. This is pretty vague, I guess, but like 80s. Those are the music that I remember the most, even though I spent the least time in that, probably, I guess. I was a child in the 80s. There's I'm sure better music out there, but like, I don't know. just like it. I would probably go insane soon after if I had like 2 decades instead of just one. I'm like, enough is enough. The following details present the preliminary analysis of the soil samples submitted. The samples were those collected from within and around the broken pot fragments recovered at the dig site trenches 1 through 8. Tray 1. The inside surface of the pottery fragment is coated with a tar-like black substance. Although this might at first indicate that something was burnt inside the pot, the saturation on the soil suggests that the vessel was simply filled with oil, the purpose of which we can find no other indication. Burning would have left a detectable magnetic difference in the pottery. Interesting. 90s because Policy of Truth is my give song. Favorite song? Policy of Truth. The 90s is good too. I just have slightly more affinity for the 80s. Depeche Mode. That is a good song. Depeche Mode is very good. 90s is home to the PlayStation. Well, it was just like the music era. Like video game era would probably be 90s. 80s or 90s. Probably more lining in the 90s. I think there's more of what I want to play in the 90s than probably any other era. PlayStation music was very good. PlayStation had like a particular kind of like, there was a lot of like drum and bass stuff. It had like a particular sound to a lot of the music, which was mostly due to the style of music at the time, but the way that audio was constructed on PlayStation gives it a unique sound to it that I really enjoy. Trench 2. Contents of the beaker fragments found in this trench appear to have been a collection of native fruits. The remaining seeds within the soil indicate the contents would have been a mixture of what appears to be blackberry, gooseberry, and pear. Curiously, there are twice as many blackberry seeds as there are the others, indicating a measuring system in use. Oh, Jesus! Don't make me measure seeds. Tray 3. Small, partially charred remains of bone fragment were found within the soil of the pot or beaker. These have been separated from the base soil type and studied. It is thought that they are samples of both Melanogramus infinus and the Giddii species. I don't know what those are. Types of birds, I guess. The bone birds. I'm only guessing birds because there's pictures of birds everywhere. Google, answer my questions, and not with your dumb AI that continually lies to me. My dad, in talking to him today, was quite obsessed with, oh no, it's a fish. It's a haddock. It's a haddock. He's obsessed with this thing that he found out about, that there's like a American Women's Quarter program that's been going on since 2022. And every year there are 5 quarters released that feature some prominent woman on the quarter. One of them was Eleanor Roosevelt. It's completing this year, so there's 20 quarters in total. And he thought that Amelia Earhart was on one of these quarters. She is not. So I went to Google to search this, and Google's summary says Amelia Earhart is not featured on the American Women's Quarters, but she is featured on the American Women's Quarters. And I'm just like, Google, your AI can't even get it right within one sentence. It's contradicting itself. What is wrong with you? Thought about 90s for me. Go with the 2000s. Yeah, 2000s isn't bad. 2000s isn't bad. We all have our preferences. What sort of stuff in the 2000s would you enjoy? It's a fish. The angelfinus is a fish. What is a Getty Day? Oh, it's just a fish. PlayStation 2, like DVDs. Well, I'm confused because you were talking about like the era to listen to, but then like we're going back to the consoles. Is it? Are we stuck in the era for everything or just for the music? Because I mean, console is like a different thing, but PlayStation 2's got a lot of good tunes to it, and it's more advanced than the PlayStation 1. It does have a different vibe to it. Also known as CODs or True CODs. The Getty Day is the true COD. The one and only. You thought you knew COD? You were wrong. There's only one true COD. So we got oil and fruit. Why can't I hit any of the keys I want on this? No. Go where I want you to. Fruits. Blackberry, gooseberry, pear. Twice as many blackberry seeds as to others. Okay. This will probably count. 80s is really great music. 80s does. Period of change the subject. It's also I was confused. Like we were talking about music and then we went back to consoles. And I was like, PlayStation 2 is not like a really good bed. PlayStation 2 came out, that was like a great DVD player when DVDs first came around. And same with the PlayStation 3 and the Blu-ray on that. Even more so, the PlayStation 3 and Blu-rays was like a tremendous bargain because Blu-ray players were stupid expensive when they came out. The PlayStation was great. PlayStation 2 is great. I love PlayStation 2 a lot. I need to play more PlayStation 2. I spent a long time setting this one up and I played like one game on it. I've been back to it since. I know the next game I'll probably play on is probably Blade 2, since I enjoyed the first one so much. So I think that's probably like what we need, I'm guessing, to appease whatever is turning people into goo piles here. The Paleobotany Report from Balzac Road. The material recovered from inside the Trench 4 pottery beaker has been analyzed. Amongst the material which was supplied is a base soil composition. In comparison, we've revealed the following organic items. There are samples of crushed and complete seeds, both large and small, the first of which have been identified as belonging to a member of the Quercus tree species. Species of the second smaller seed types have yet to be identified due to deterioration. However, their original outer fruiting bodies have stained the surrounding material and seed casing with a red tone. At present, we can only say that there were small red berries. During microscopic analysis of the above seeds, we have found a large mass of fungus spores. As yet, their species is also unidentified, but due to the strata of the compacted material, the spores have come from material which was added at the same time the seeds were crushed into the pot. Further analysis of the material continue in order that we might shed further light on the findings. Oh, it's got secret photographs. Also synthwave, which is microsound developed in the mid to late 2000s. Oh yeah, synthwave is nice. I do enjoy. I like a lot of these that they're like throwback genres that pull a lot of the stuff from like earlier genre, like 80s and 90s, but take them in new, interesting directions. I've been confused with vaporwave. Yeah, well, there's a lot of like the types of music around there that like vaporwave, synthwave, vaporwave. Future funk, I really enjoy future funk, but then I think that what future funk started out as and what kind of got enveloped and called future funk around it just sort of became like remixed anime songs. It kind of lost some of the original vibe of it. Not bad, but like different. Macintosh Plus, yeah. Yeah, I love vaporwave because like future funk came out of vaporwave, and it's a lot of like the same sort of people that jump from one to the other. Let's see, look at these photographs. Barrow Hill Bronze Age reconstruction. Circa 2400 BC. A lot of rocks. Got it. Geomagnetometry survey. There's that symbol. It is down there. I think that's... We got everything. All right. You want to know what? I got to find some GPS doodads. I got to figure out how to get into number 1. What was that? Floral shop Macintosh Plus, the name of theirs. Yes. You are correct. All right, we got to go back in. Oh, there's another goo pile. Omega-3 regeneration hair tonic. Marine enhanced. Hey, that's got that fish oil. Oh, let's get that. Excuse me? It's hair tonic, man. Like, let's not get weird about this. Let's not get weird about this now. At least Frank 420 modern computers. Yeah. Risa Franco. Yeah, I like that album a lot. It's very good. Does that mean do I have it? I do. Fish offering. All right, we've got it. We've got the fish offering. I don't know where they go, but we've got it. Yeah, we got it. Let me look at your trash can, please. No? Okay. I guess we'll just go inside. Okay, I guess I don't need that. I don't need it.
Who's that?
Still alive, Ben?
Oh, it's you. I've been watching you on the CCTV camera. Walking about. Don't you know what's out there?
No.
I hear it. The voices in my head. They echo on and on and on.
Okay.
Timeless. Fearless. Faceless.
Great.
It's heavy with sleep after feeding. It'll wake soon. It'll come for you.
Cool.
It's tracking you. Following your scent.
Oh, no.
Mine. I hope you're next. Then maybe it'll leave me alone.
Well, that's not very nice.
Shadow moves. Even with that lamp, you'll not get far. It's only a matter of time before it finds you, hunts you down. If I can hide long enough, someone's bound to come. Maybe I can get away. And why shouldn't I? Why? Why? Maybe it was you all along. Murderer. Murderer. They were just arriving. They'd just driven in and it caught them. Burnt them.
Yeah.
Cut them down as they ran. It happened in seconds. It couldn't have been real. I must have been dreaming.
Oh, it's real.
Get away from me!
Oh, okay. Well, nice chat.
Now? Why did I have to be here? Why tonight?
Well.
Why is it awoken? It was him. Them.
Oh.
They disturbed it. They set
Oh.
free.
Ooh, it's a donkey. This reminds me of one of those point-and-click games made with the Metro Maker. Yeah. He's doing what we do. That's true. But I don't like it when people do what I would do because I want to do that thing. If someone ate me, if someone like tore my body to pieces and ate me, someone would say, well, they're just doing what you would do. You're like, yeah, that's true, but that doesn't make me feel better. I don't want to be eaten. I want to be eaten. When did you last save? It's been a while. I should probably save now that I've got the cup of fish. Campbell's cup of fish. Thank you for the reminder. Myths and Legends of Barrow Hill, the story of Mogred. A long time ago, in an age before our forefathers, the ancient rulers of this land placed upon Barrow Hill the sum of all their magics. For millennia beforehand, the people had fought off the approaching armies of darkness, who dwelt in the dark and stagnant places like an infestation of evil. These creatures of the netherworld had escaped their lower level of existence with the help of Mogred, who now ruled them from a twisted labyrinth of Fogo's caves beneath the hill. Oh, it is Fogo, even though there should be you in there. I'm trusting them, but everything I saw said that, you know, there should be a you in there. But that answers the question of the crossword puzzle. The mystery is solved. There's Gandalf. No, see, this is Merlin. See, he's got the star. That's how you know it's Merlin, because the stars, right? That's the difference between Gandalf and Merlin. Gandalf, he's got no stars. And Merlin's all about them stars. He likes that jingle jangle, you know. Is this Mogred, the donkey man? Or is that Mogred over there? Or is he holding... I guess I gotta read the story to figure out what was going on here. Maker 1998, 2008, free and easy to use tool for creating point-and-click games, multimedia software. Yeah, I remember seeing those. I'm surprised it didn't stick around longer. It doesn't have the longevity of RPG Maker, which is a shame because point-and-click is an underserved game type. Mogred the Malevolent, Mogred the Magnificent. Look at him. Look how majestic he is. Got that big flappy tail there. Wait, is it just Pinocchio in his donkey form? Is it just they just run across Pinocchio in his donkey form and he's like, I'm the devil now. Mogred had turned to the dark arts and started following the path of the darkest necromancy. His mind and body had deformed with the dark powers until his very soul was possessed with wickedness and festering evil. The ruling kings banded together and marched upon Barrow Hill, which held the entrance to Mogred's lair. There they began their chants, and placed upon the earth a spell that would entomb Mogred and his netherworld minions. To guard the prison, the kings themselves became tall standing rocks, encircled about the seal. They have guarded it for centuries to ensure it will never be opened again. Great. Now we gotta fight Mogred? Why do I gotta fight Mogred? Why couldn't they just take care of this crap in the past? Why are people leaving stuff for the future people to deal with? Well, I don't make you deal with my garbage. But, well, no, I guess technically I do. I just bury it in the ground, and then someone's going to have to deal with that. So I suppose this is about equal. We're just dealing with ancient trash here. They got a big pile of styrofoam and threw it out there, and now we got to deal with it. Because you know that stuff doesn't break down. You know, it doesn't break down. It's going to be there forever. It'll be there long after we're all dead. The fall of Balin. The ruler of Cornovia had traveled to Ireland in order to make a bond between the lands of the Celtic faiths. There he met with the King Fallow, and they began to build their alliance. All was well until one eve Balin's eyes fell upon Fallow's daughter. She was a girl of beauty, and Balin could not help but follow her siren-like charm to a tower chamber. There she beckoned him to enter through a doorway. Balin was transfixed by her magic as the door closed behind him, and his mind was lost to the fair lady. I have probably read that story. Suddenly the tower door burst open, and there stood Fallow, sword in hand. With one swipe, he smote off Balin's head, which one? Fallow looked around for the girl, who faded away with a mischievous giggle. For it was not really Fallow's daughter, as she had passed away years before. It was, in fact, an imp in disguise, who had ensnared Balon's mind as it had his daughter. Balon's head was taken back to Cornwall, by his men, and placed upon a stone atop a hill. There it began to speak and instructed them to build a shrine around it. The head would wait until the ancient kingdom of Cornovia was at its greatest peril. At that time he would awake, and his ethereal body would rise from the earth to defend his kingdom. All right, so now we've got to get Balon's head, and I hope it's the one from up top and not the other one, that is presumably still out there, so he can rise from his grave an altered beast, this altered beast Mogred, is what I'm getting from the story. So where is his head? If they buried it underground, his head's got to be around there somewhere. But then, I don't know, man. Like, wouldn't they would have found his head by now? I guess.
Why? What's gonna happen?
You're gonna die.
Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the magical land of Cornwall. This green landscape is the oldest and deepest of the counties, which form the ancient British Isles. Fairies and sprites, delightful magical creatures, exist alongside mankind. They have tended the hedgerows, woodland glades, and fields alongside the green man. Many stories feature the fairy folk and earth sprites. These almost forgotten fables feature tales of great good and also terrible darkness and evil. As you pass through Cornwall's green corridors, be aware that elves and elementals watch you pass, fearing your destructive nature. Please respect the land, and it will respect you and your loved ones. Otherwise, your knees may end up broken. Magical crystals and minerals from the depths of the earth are believed to hold a variety of magic properties. They can be used for good deeds such as healing, love, self-empowerment, and getting you high. Air moves us, fire transforms us, water shapes us, earth heals us. Bring life and color to your spells and enchantments. The elements are represented by color: red and orange for fire, yellow and brown for earth, green for water, and blue for air.
Why isn't blue water? Well, I mean, they know the sky's blue, but the air ain't. Isn't the water blue? Maybe not. Actually, maybe the water's not blue either. Water's clear too. But I'd rather have blue water than green water. I'm just, wait, don't worry about it. Purple is used to represent the soul. Think about combining color choices for maximum effect. Okay. Oh, the candles. The candles. Could those color order be the order for the candles in the well you have to light? It's possible. It's possible. Let's take a look. Let's see here. Air, fire, water, earth. Air is blue. Fire is red and orange. Earth is yellow and brown. Green is water. Purple is soul. Think about combining color choices for maximum effect. I don't know what that means. They're crystal crazy over here. Yes, that's right, Flash. Get crazy for those crystals. I knew some guys that were crazy for the crystals. Things didn't work out so well for them. Our seasons and celebrations. The endless cycle of seasonal change provides us with celebrations and festivals. The position of celestial bodies also influences and dictates our actions and festive moods. We honor our lands and the magic around us. We pay homage to the deities and nature both locally and universally. Yule, the winter solstice, December 20th to the 31st. Yule begins on Mother's Night and ends 12 days later on Yule Night, the real 12 days of Christmas. Imbolg. Imbolg, the Festival of Lights, February 1st and 2nd, the first of the spring fertility rites, also known as St. Bridget's Day, the rebirth of the Celtic sun god. Ostara, vernal equinox,
March 20th, a time of balance, end of winter and beginning of spring. Austere represents the seeding and preparation for the remainder of the year. This festival celebrates the warrior aspect of the god. Which one are we in? We're not in any of those, are we? We're in the fall, so it's like well before any of that. Oh, here we go. We're in the autumn equinox now. Now, see, Prestige, you're doing great work here. Rest of the cadets are Jum. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh, I see Samhain. That's exciting. Beltane fertility, around May 5th and commonly known as May Day, last of the 3 spring fertility rites. It is symbolized by the phallic maypole. Really? I did never put that together. I guess I should have. At sunrise, flowers are freshly picked for use in a celebration. Midsummer, summer solstice. Typically celebrated around June 21st, also known as Midsummer Night's Eve, the longest day of the year, celebrating the god and mother goddess. This festival is a time to merge and commune with nature's sprites and fairies. The autumn equinox, celebrated in September. This is the most mysterious of the harvest festivals. Night and day are of the exact same length and welcome in the winter and the end of the yearly cycle. Celtic gods walk among us, observing and receiving gifts from the land. Samhain, Wicked New Year. October 31st, this celebration is commonly known as Halloween or All Hallows Eve, also Shadowfest and Old Hallowmas by Scottish Celts. The veil between the spiritual world and the physical world is at its thinnest. Nature. The landscape is filled with fantastic natural magic, tended to by the fairy folk. Nature's gifts can be used and our blessings to give potency to our craft. The old English oak stands proudly, with its roots reaching deep into the mother's soil. Its wise leaves shelter us through summer, and we gather acorns in autumn and use dead wood for fuel in winter. In spring, it signals the seasonal rebirth. The mystical mushroom dryad slumber appears throughout autumn, admired by the fairies. They renew their magical powers through harvest and celebration. However, the mushroom is deadly to man. Apply caution. I'm gonna eat that mushroom. Or I'm going to kill somebody with it. Maybe I gotta put those in the blender. Ancient Cornwall. That was the puzzle I put together. I don't know. I don't know why I did, but this is altar stone.
Remembered has fallen into ignorance.
Is the altar stone where his head is hanging out? It looks kind of like a head. If I go over there, is he gonna talk to me?
Stones, crush, death, smash. If I sit here, it won't know where I am.
That's true.
Why is it?
And we're back. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Lovely paintings on the wall you've got there. Yep. Nice flowers. I see. Uh-huh. Great. Good. Beautiful. Oh. The crystals.
Must be restored.
guess. Is that fish offering, salt offering? Okay. I need some fruits, I guess. Maybe. Well, at least now I know why I was like, hey, pick this stuff up, you know. Ooh. Can I not? Okay. I like this game, but like they're gonna all agree it's kind of weird and funny, right? Whenever a person is talking, it's not very scary as much as it is goofy. I expanded our mind with the salt. Aha! 1 pound. I'll take it. Guess I need some coins. Maybe I need to make a phone call. I definitely did not think we would be using the the shovel to tear that open. It's the trash, man. Maybe make a ketchup offering. Could be. Well, we're supposed to like make an offering with fruits, right? Wash your hands with soap and running water and dry them on a single-use towel or hair dryer, especially if we're preparing food after handling raw meat or poultry, or after using the toilets, or the junkler will get you. No fruit in here. No mixed fruit. Maybe we just needed the egg cups from here, I guess. What's in the box? Well, I think that's where the basket was, right? Okay. Tomatoes and fruits does ketchup count? That is true. It was like a variety of fruit, but that, you know, there's no telling. Who can say what these things want? Self-service carrot farm, eh?
Somebody's messing about up here with me tonight.
Uh-oh.
Freaking me out a little, which I assume was their idea. Why anybody wants to spend a night crashing about in the bushes, I don't know. Maybe Wincy will see them off. I can't get an outside line, but hopefully you'll be able to call in to me here at Barrow Hill on 585-2131. It's exactly 15 minutes to 8. No, that can't be right. Looks like my clock stopped. Well, this is Emma Harry. Why not give me a call and let me know the correct time? The number again is 585-2131. I've lined up some more tunes to ease you into the night. So let's get down to business.
All right, now we have the full phone number, so we can try to call. Look, there's like a mortar and pestle there. I mean, this anything? Can I blend some mushrooms? Like a crayon, maybe? All right. I don't have what I need to blend. So right now it will not blend. Is it more and pestle? No. I wish.
Why not give me a call here at BHR on 585?
I don't believe there's a phone around here. If there would be, it would be in the office. And he ain't opening up for nothing.
Honored, remembered, has fallen into ignorance.
Let's go to the payphone. Unless we can. All right. The door is also locked. Sprinkler stop valve.
Will anybody ever find me? Will I disappear too? Another corner in a newspaper? Another clipping for the scrapbook?
Yep.
Stone?
I was hoping we could see something like what the number is somewhere. Cat's face in the chicken ball. Delicious. All right. Oh, I'm in. Interesting. All right, what are we doing here? Space station operates between 8:30 and 8:65. Okay. So I get this to 8:30, 8:65. Nope. Open it back up. Come on. Nope. Just trying to hit these buttons here. Dang it. I keep clicking outside of it. All right. Oh, we're so close. We just got to go a little bit higher. Mm. It's quite a puzzle. All right, that's plus 200. That's plus 5. I'll write this out. Plus 200. Plus 5. Right. Plus 50. Plus 300. Or 717 is where we start. Okay. Connection is weird. Yeah. It's a math thing, and I just need to actually, like, record these and think about it. That's plus 400. It's 300 plus 400. Okay. And then the right side, connections, we're buffering video issues. What is YouTube saying? YouTube's still 10. It's 400. minus 200 minus 50 minus 5. There we go. And now the cell communications are back up. What that gets us, I do not know. Boop. Yay! Yeah, I just had to actually like record what they actually were doing, and then it made sense. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, now we've got cellular service. I don't think I've got a phone still. Right, I figured that was still busted. I already got my mushrooms in my basket. To make calls on those? Some of them did. This one I don't believe does. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. Or maybe. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. I'm powerless. Oh geez. Well, that answers that. Oh no, I didn't do that. No, I didn't click on it. It just did it. I need some SPF. I guess the lesson is don't touch hot rocks, you know. Can I give him the offering? I can't do nothing. Well, I guess I just gotta go. I just gotta leave because the rocks are after me. Okay. Well, Looks like it's time for me to hit that old dusty trail. Way up. Yeah, don't mind me. I'll be going now. Oh, wait, is this not? No, I thought it was in there. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Oh, what was it? Did I have it wrong? Or 7-3. I was way off. The music's still on. That's hilarious. All right. Well, if I could just find a phone. All right, we could phone a friend here. Oh! You know, Silas even asked me. And I thought I had clicked on all of it. And I did not. I tried clicking on that stuff, but I must have missed that. Dear Pete, I had no idea you were working for Conrad Morse. We wouldn't have been able to use the phone before now, so I don't feel as bad about it, but I should have just turned around then and checked it out. I know that you were working for Conrad Morse. I was surprised to read your name on the package that arrived. How did he find you? Excuse me. Oh, geez. Quit shaking stuff at me. It shouldn't surprise me, really. You are the best in the field. You always were. There are mixed views on Conrad's dig on Barrow Hill. Many think the site should be left undisturbed. Some say that it hasn't been touched in recorded history, and the locals both guard and fear it. It's mentioned in passing in a few documents, as is a survey carried out years ago. I read that the woman conducting the original survey disappeared and was never seen again. Spooky! I hear the location is stunning and the area is beautiful. So who wouldn't become transfixed by it? Perhaps she's still there? Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I'm in danger. I have run a few tests on the materials you sent up from the initial test pit trenches around the circle. I will send detailed results soon. I might try to take a trip down there. I can't take long on the train. Hopefully my luggage won't go missing like it did last time I came to see you. It's been too long. Suitcase. That's just that. Okay. Let's get this phone on the charger. What? Who was that? Okay, it's charging. All right, we'll just let it charge. I don't know how long it takes. All right, let's hit the road. Now that we've heard that run by, we'll go up to the end here. I am confused. I just heard this roll by here. This just spits us back out in the road. You got a ride? Yep. I don't think that it's the crazy guy. I think this person riding by, or maybe they'll be elsewhere in the road. I know it's weird. I feel like I should be able to go somewhere in here, but there ain't nothing. Huh. And I can look at that, but not do anything else, so. Whoa! Maybe not yet. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like, hey, go do this thing. Go look somewhere. You big dummy. You know. And then while you're looking, the phone will charge. Well, let's just go back. Dear Marianne, I hope you are well, and the clothes shop is busy, busy, busy. I will be needing a new mighty soon for the chilly winter nights. The autumn equinox has really sneaked up on me this year. Thank goodness for St. Annika. Oh, of all the cheek, have you seen the stamp on this card? It's one of those hideous communication masts for mobile phone signals. It's rather ironic given that Barrow Hill has one such monstrosity. Hidden away behind the service station. I wish the thing would get rusty and fall down. Chat again soon. Yours, Elise. We could try the well again. Let's take a look at our phone first. You know, I'm surprised we can't interact with that vending machine unless I have missed how to do it. Aha! Aha! Here it is. Right, right. Well, I've got pound coins. Do I gotta go make change for this? Yeah, it's my berries. Why can't I put the coin in? Is it the wrong coin? It's the wrong coin, isn't it? All right, let's check on the phone. Charge complete. No signal. Excuse me? Well, it's charged. Okay. What's that number? 585-2131.
Hello, caller. You're through to BHR. We're off air right at the moment. There will be... What the? Oh, my God. What was that? Calm down, Wincy. Wincy!
Uh-oh.
Stop it. Down, Wincy. Who's there? Who's out there? Stop it. Wincy, calm down. Wincy! Come here. Where are you going?
Uh-oh.
Wincy? Wincy?
They didn't go out there.
Wincy! Wincy! Oh my God! What the
What?
hell? Oh my! Wincy!
Oh. Well. Can we just call to get her killed? Is that... Oops.
No, don't see me. Stop looking. I'm not here. No.
Oh.
No. Help.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh no.
Oh, well. Yeah, he's been gooped. Weird. Really? Is there just no like exact change only in that? Is that what I'm getting from this? Okay. Go around back, right? Get in there. Oh, yeah. Well. Scratch the silver symbols to read your symbols. Congratulations. Simply reveal 2 or more matching symbols to win. Well, we revealed 3 matching symbols. We win. So now we got to dial 0906400695. Okay. Are we going to win? Okay.
Hi guys, it's Maggie here. Are you there? Pick up if you are. I'm afraid I won't be able to make it into work today. I know Carol is away, but I feel really ill.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where I caught this cold. I was fine yesterday. Anyway, I'll try and call you again later.
All right. Let's call our lottery winnings here. 0906 40695.
Welcome to the Scratch Card Winners Hotline. Congratulations, you have won a fabulous prize.
Oh!
Please hold the line, and you will be transferred soon to one of our operatives.
Cool. See what we won.
Congratulations, you're a Scratch Card Prize winner.
Is this just going to sit on hold forever?
One of our operatives will be with you soon.
One of my cables here. Oh?
Please stay on the line, and a fabulous prize will soon be yours.
Very funny if a Goop Monster is hunting us now.
Congratulations, Scratch Card Prize winner.
How long am I going to wait?
Please hold until one of our operatives becomes available.
It's just like, you know what I love about it? When it makes like the ringing, like you're being connected to someone. Oh. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh. What's up, J Money? I was to say, like, when it makes the ringing, you're like, oh, I'm finally being connected, and it just goes back to the hold music. Okay. I guess that it's just telling me to give up on our dreams of winning. What do we got? Paper. Cool. There's a cat. It's very nice. Adorable. All Babs cabs. Batteries. Photos. Golf ball. Fruity goodness, natural fruit juice product guide. Blackberries, smooth and deep, their own taste of crushed, ripened blackberries. Apple, crisp and tangy, the clear, smooth, blended flavor of fresh picked apples. Pepper raid. Whoa! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Jum Jumington, we're playing Barrow Hill, Curse of the Ancient Circle. I'm trying to figure out how to get change when everybody else is dead so that I can buy fruit juice to appease the ancient gods. Because I guess that's what they need. They already got fish hair conditioner and salt. And I have to avoid doing that. My space is being invaded. No! Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight? Let's see if I can see. Origami crane folding. Really? Oh, very cool. Very cool. hand can stream. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Don't you coming from Pepper? I don't know. I hope it's not another raid. I can't handle all the raids. Oh, slower than the main wolf. He's got, you know, that ferry boat don't move as fast as it used to, I imagine. Welcome in, raiders. Anybody in this game, it is creepy, point and click adventure game. We just got vaporized by a rock. I believe I won £2 million, but the number just put me on hold. So yeah, I pear, gooseberry, blackberry. Okay, that's great. Where's the money? Where's the money? I won. He called the number and he just set on hold forever, which is not what I want to hear. I got some paper, some batteries. I don't know what I'm going to do with any of this. I have to continue to around the office. Okay, I don't want to leave yet. I need this stuff. I need whatever you have here. All right. So this is when we first came into this place, we found this car and oh, okay, they got rocked. Literally. The rock just came and gooped them. It's probably just more of this high speed. It's like one of those flash horror games of yore. It does. What was that? Five Nuts at Barrow Hill. Oh no, he's coming. Okay, he ran in the office. Okay. Okay, what do I... That's two angles of him running into the office. From the back room. Okay, I'm not quite sure what I am to gather from that. What do we got? Let's look at the files. Aha! 637. We need this because there's stuff in there that I want, and I'm gonna get it. The guy is like, he's blasting through in there. That guy was definitely moving like an old horror game. This game doesn't really have any 3D models, like animated 3D models. And anytime people show up, it's like an animation of still pictures of people that are just like, it's very, but they're all dead now. We won't see them again. They've died. They've all been crushed to death and turned to goo by rocks. Please clean out the workmen, and when they arrive, give them a copy of the code so they can come goes, please. They haven't given an exact time of arrival, but it should be later in the day. George. Okay. Here in Glaze, Scotland's finest malt blend. Ingredients: golden barley, pure water. Is there, or do I need to know that? Can I get some of that in my egg cup? Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Ben, I bumped into that old fruit machine yesterday, the one in the yard. It rattled away like there was no tomorrow. I have no idea what's left inside. I wonder if you could try breaking it open and find out. I don't think it works anymore anyway. Just don't do it during the night shift. All right, how do I break into it is the question. Okay. Why? Oh, I see. It was just a pointer to move somewhere. Well, how do I break in? Is the question. What tools do I use? The trowel? Possibly. Possibly. What's up, Crooked Gamer? What I miss? Oh, you've missed a lot. I mean, I can show you like the fate of all the people that I have encountered or not encountered here. Has been to be reduced to this goo by evil rocks because some archaeologist decided just to dig it all up, and it didn't go well at all. So I've got to go vandalize a fruit juice vending machine to get an offering from the gods. Can I go? What else can I do here? Maybe I need to pour something in there. It wants something in this. The little wrench thing means I can interact with it with an object, but oh, you know what? They probably have stuff in here. And what's that code again? 637. Yes. We're in. Nope. Go back. Nope. All right. We're in. What do I got here? Nothing. Something. Well, there's the GPS. Guess I don't need the antenna. Oh, bets they're off. Yeah, it's like BlackBerry. You need to get a room that has the equipment. Yeah. Yeah, get mostly fame around it, mostly, so no worries. Oh, okay. Oh, I appreciate that. I missed some of the chat here. I apologize. Oh, that's Primo's here. All bets are off. Yeah. I'm gonna head out now. It's late for me. All right. I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by. Perhaps see you again in the future. If not, I appreciate you coming in. Understand it's late, so get yourself a good night's rest, and we'll catch you again later. Discord is invaded by me as well. Oh, excellent. Welcome. Let me go click in there real quick here. Hello. Oh, we got names. The imp that enchanted Ballin. Got him. Very nice. Very nice. All right. There's got to be something else. I mean, we got the GPS that will let us find the thing, ideally. Right? But... okay, paintbrush. Okay. All right, cool. Not really, though. I'm lying. That's not cool. Okay, let's go. Something. Anything. Save me from the rocks. Here we go. Here we don't go. There's nothing here. It's a bunch of bottles and junk. Okay. All right. All right, so the GPS. Made the mistake of an art channel. I hope it wasn't a mistake. Although, honestly, about the only thing that has been posted in the year is my Blender stuff. I do welcome any art. With shaking chains! I don't like these chains shaking at me. GPS. 2778.446 to 785.4. He said it was somewhere in this station here. So hope he didn't put it in the bathroom somewhere. I don't want to go through there. You know what? There was that drain in the back section here. Let's go back this way. It only really works, they said, in one location. Okay. Oh, I didn't even go out here yet. What all we got here? Oh, look, there's all kinds of stuff here. Let's just put that away for right now. Maybe. It's kind of interfering with my ability to see stuff here. Bottles. Devices. Nothing. Ooh, mini casino. Oh ho. Hey, there we go. That's how we got our change. That's how we got the change that we needed to progress, is by gambling with an ancient machine. Uh-oh, there's a car in there. If only I could gain entry. What else we got here? What else we got? Bicycle. Okay. What's that over there? Set. A lens. Interesting. I'm just building my Sanford & Son business now. Rusty pots and pans. Gotcha. Nice tea set. Excellent. Aha! Very clever. Oh, it's a nice monitor there. Actually, it's probably not nice. What am I saying? All right. There we go. Oh, yeah. Nothing could be safer. Oh, let's get in there. Does this mean we don't get to smash open the vending machine? We'll probably put our money in it and then have to smash into it, would be my guess. Oh no! Not the spiders. Dog. Okay. Quit shaking chains at me, man. Okay. It's a license plate. Several. Why? I don't know. Why do I need them? I'm sorry. Okay. Ah. All right. And what am I looking at here? What am I working with here? There's got to be a reason for this. Right. Why did I even come in here for? Okay. I don't even know why I came in here, but maybe I will need it later. Oh, here we go. August 1983. Ah! Okay, there's the car. Gotcha. Here we go. Oh, here's that oil. Oh!
The ancient land has awoken. Balance must be restored.
It's our transcendent moment of collecting oil in an egg cup. All right. So I've got the oil, the fish, the salt. Got this perfect conversation my cats have. Been a couple cats in this, and I have to imagine they are all the developers' cats. Okay. Any reason for that? What's in the box? All right, I think I just came here for the oil. I think this was literally like just all this was to come here and get oil. Possibly. Now, it would make sense to me if that's all I was here for was oil. I guess I'll just go down to Goblin Town. All right. Now we can try our luck at the vending machine. Actually, I don't need to go through all that. I can just go through here now because I fixed that door. Start whacking. All right. Pear. Okay. Gooseberry. Okay. Right. We need another one. Okay. The blender. Now we go back to the blender. Everybody like and subscribe. Thank you, Anna. I certainly hope everyone has. I imagine they have. We're very good about that, but thank you for putting that out there. Used to be a silly cat named Yoshi. This goofball will let you touch her paws and belly. It's very friendly. There's nothing quite like getting at a cat's toe beans. And when a cat is cool with you, checking out their feet, you know you're in good. All right, let's get to juice in here. Oh.
Balance must be restored.
Now I got all the juice. In fact, about Yoshi, she was bored. If you're upset, she would headbutt the door until you let her in. All right, do I have the fruit juice offering? Isn't this all the offerings that I need? The fish, the oil, the salt, the fruit juice. Okay, I don't need it anymore. All right, let's go to the well. Let's try to find the well again. So we gotta find the well. We got the candles. Let's see, it was just right down here, was it not? There we go. Down in our hole, deep in the soul. Appears there isn't a pet channel. Well, there isn't a pet channel. I can create a pet channel. I can create a pet channel right now. Do it as we speak. I can do it as we are talking about it right here and now. There we go. It's right there now. As we speak. Finally, a place to put all the pictures I take of my dog. Show me those dogs. You're missing a candle, it seems. I could be. It did say to try other color combinations. So let's see what the note said. Air, fire, water, earth. Air is blue. Fire is red and orange. Earth is yellow and brown. I don't really have that. Purple soul, green is water. I do have a wax crayon. Although I think it's for this. At least I thought it was, because it's like this is like there's something going on here, right? In the stones. I thought there would be some reason to get like a rubbing of it or something. Put batteries in. Put the coins in. Put the trowel in. Matches. Okay. Yeah, there may be a candle somewhere. Otherwise, it would be blue, red, orange, green, yellow, brown. We're calling like this one down here. We call this one yellow. Let's just work with what we've got. All right. With the cat matches. So, blue. Red, orange. Green. And then purple. All right. Well, you can put the different ones out. Oh, there's something I could do with water here. Can I dump these offerings in the water? Can throw money in. To what end, I do not know. Where for bathing cats, aromatherapy jump style. Hope we don't run out of those. Yeah, I would be a little perturbed if we ran out of matches for that. I mean, we call this yellow. It's yellow and brown. How would we make brown out of this? I mean, red and orange would be like red and yellow. Mm-hmm. They go out as soon as I leave. So I don't know if I'm supposed to find a candle somewhere or construct other candles. I mean, I got these offerings. I don't know what the deal is, the lens or the batteries. We gotta try and find the GPS. So it was the only location where it worked. I hate to say it, but maybe it's in here. Ah. I think it is. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun. Okay. I don't know why it was. I brought that up. The menu down there. Why is there no water working anywhere in here, you know? Like everywhere where there's like a faucet or water is just like single drop. Does that mean something? Oh! Oh! There it is! Just randomly clicked. There we go. All right. We've got the artifact fragment. Now, where did he hide the other one? Dun, 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 232. I think that was it was the toilet message. No, it was not. It must have been his actual journal. Mm-hmm. I still don't know why we can't read this. Like down there. Oh, was it on his PDA? I don't think it was on his PDA. No, it wasn't. Oh, dice. This.
July 28th. Progress with the dig goes well. Despite
Interesting.
the recent arrival of protesters, they have been causing havoc in the night, stealing. It's alive and watching it. July 28th. It's alive. July
Okay, there's 5 of them.
Progress with the.
Okay. I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in just a moment. And we will continue this. I feel like, I mean, I see some gaps in the inventory here, right? That could mean that there's more stuff to be acquired that goes in these spaces. It might not. I don't know what other offerings I would have up there. I got these mushrooms. I don't really know what for. The last one said there were like mushrooms in it. So maybe there's like another mushroom I need to get. I assumed I put them in the basket. I could be mistaken. But he mentioned like he had hidden the other part of it somewhere else. We got to figure out the candle stuff. I don't know. I don't honestly know how much time is left, but I can go pretty late. I don't have to be up in the morning tomorrow, so I don't want to be here till like 2 a.m., but I do think you have 2 mushrooms in the basket. What? They had to have gone somewhere, so I'm assuming they're in the basket because after I went through that, they weren't there still. Like I picked them up and took them. At least one of them was. Didn't have the option to take it, so I assume they are. Yeah, so I think we can finish it. My worst fear is to like, okay, well, it's getting late. I'll come back. And then I come back to the next stream and finish it in like 40 minutes. And it's like, what? So let's keep going with it. But I got to take a very quick break and I will return. We still have 8 cups, so I think you have more offerings to get. Yeah. I wonder what they are. I mean, if this holds up, like we have the fish, the oil, the fruit was the next one listed in that. Right. And the salt, there's some weirdness with the salt. I don't know. But you're right, I do still have the 8 cups. But then I have the 8 cups, I also have like the juice. So it may just be like not used. Because I used the juice for the offering and I still have it. So don't know. We'll see. It's time for me to skedaddle. Have a good rest of the stream already. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again. I do appreciate you dropping in and joining the Discord. I look forward to seeing photographs of pets. Aplenty in there. And thank you for suggesting that. I probably would not have thought of it myself. So, very good. But we'll catch you on the next one. And I'm going to take a break. So I will be back myself in just a moment. yeah. Yeah. Got my fresh can. Ready to roll. The protein I need. And some fresh fries. Oh, they're all cold and stale. Well, let's see what this madman has to say. And I'll have to try to find where that note was that said where the other thing was. And then I was thinking we could call those business cards we found for like a cab company. I don't know what that will get us, but we got a phone now. We got a call, and we also have to go back to the radio place. Maybe we can get to the radio station now that the rock came through. I don't know why that would change anything, but maybe because she got zapped there, we'll find her keys. Oh, we drive through? I assume, because that was a thing there. I don't know. It had to have, that phone call had to have been more than just witnessing a murder.
July 28th. Progress with the dig goes well, despite the recent arrival of protesters. They have been causing havoc in the night, stealing and breaking much of our equipment. Strangely, they decided not to touch the one already broken thing, that laughable GPS unit. I have fixed up some wireless cameras and configured my PDA, allowing me to easily watch the dig site. Now that we have verified the stones have been standing for such a long time, I'm looking forward to uncovering what lies forgotten. September 21st. I returned to the trench in the Barrow this evening, out of the prying eyes of my assistant. I knew today that we had excavated within layers of something. I dug further and found 2 artifact fragments at the bottom of the trench. Then the voices of my nightmares in my mind. I have taken the artifacts, pieces of a seal, a key, and hidden them away. No one will find them now. I have scattered them. The voices told me no one will know what they are or where they came from. That nearby ruin continues to sink into the swamp. One of those artifacts will be very well hidden. What is going on? I found myself standing by the altar stone, pages of my study notes scattered around me, charred, ruined. How can this be? I no longer feel in my right mind. I have hidden one of the artifact fragments close by, under my own watchful gaze. Why am I compelled to do these things? What force is driving me? I feel as though I've lost control. I made a note of the artifact's position before my mind fully cleared, and I forgot once more. I awoke as if from a daydream, yet it was nightmarish. In my hand were pages of gibberish and strange scribbled drawings. The stones call to me, and yet I can't hear the words clearly. What is it they need? What offerings do they ask me to bring them? It's alive and watching. It sees all. It's slumbered for centuries, waiting to be awoken once more to judge. A sentinel from ancient times. The stones are its guardians and protectors. The broken key, the seal I removed. Now the sentry begins the hunt. What have I done? What have I done?
Chewing as fast as I can. All right. Back to the swamp. Can I take these dice? Never know when I might need them. No? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's another mushroom. what was this again? Oh, this was... Oh, I didn't write it down. Okay. It was... Make my calculator open again. It was 68578 times 4. The math again. 2, 7, 4, 312. Crush and complete seeds and identify belong to a member of the Quercus tree species. So we gotta look in the trees for some tree nuts. Possibly. What is Quercus? That's oak. So we need like an acorn. Bodies, so small red berries. Okay. 2743. I should write that down. Thank you, Flash. Lotto. 274312. Combo. Excellent. All right. Acorn and small red berries. I feel like this is a thing. Somehow. Let's go to the swamp. No. Let's call some phone numbers. Just cuz. Okay. 0503 265
You're through a Babs Cab's voicemail. The office is currently closed. If you want to make a booking, please leave a message and your phone number, and we shall get back to you.
Okay. 444222.
I'm sorry, nobody is available to take your call. Please leave your message after the tone.
Alright, it was worth a shot. I mean, this is red. Right? It's red. Okay. Well, let's be off to the swamps. Light. So is blood. It is. Oh, there's the goo pile. Oh no, Wincy. Not the dog. It was right here. Pouring out for old Wincy. Huh. Ah, here we are. Oh, poor Wincy. Oh! A metal detector, eh? Battery's not included. Oh, there's a metal detector somewhere. We'll need that to find the thing, I imagine. Oh, they got mushrooms in here. Do those mean anything? Oh, there's the dog. Please enter password to unlock. Aha! Everyone always uses their pet names. Don't use your pet names for a password. That's terrible! Don't do it, ever. Because sooner or later, you're going to reveal that pet's name. And then people will know. They will know. Don't ever make your password something that you're likely to just say to random people, you know? Just terrible. Personal blog. Each day when I arrive at Barrow here, I'll expect to find the Winnebago has sunk below the swamp water. Ever since they restored the course of the old river, this place feels like it has been sinking. The ruins are falling down more every day. Soon the chapel will have disappeared beneath the murky waters, lost forever. Wincy seems to be very excited today. I stopped off at the service station and bought a mountain cake for her after taking a quick walk up to the Barrow. Wincy does seem to have a sweet tooth. Perhaps she would rather the cake had little dog biscuits on the top rather than chocolate drops. You can't feed a dog chocolate. You can't feed dogs chocolate. Why? Is there like chocolate, like dog safe chocolate? It wouldn't be real chocolate, would it? Because that's bad for dogs, right? Right? You don't feed dogs chocolate. The metal detector I bought online finally arrived. Excuse me. I knew it wouldn't have batteries, but I thought I'd at least have some instructions on how to put the stupid thing together. I don't know why I bought it now. I think I was feeling a little adventurous. What with all the archaeological buzz around the hill, it's infectious. It appears I didn't need a metal detector anyway. Whilst I was up on the stone circle earlier today, I noticed the archaeologists have just opened a trench into the Barrow itself. I couldn't resist poking about whilst nobody was there. I know I shouldn't have, but I couldn't resist it. It is bad for dogs. Yeah, I don't know why you would you feed your dog cake with chocolate chips on it. That's just whatever. I certainly didn't expect to find anything. I kicked the dirt about with my foot, and there it was, some kind of artifact. Whatever it is, it feels heavy. The item is colored a dull bronze tone. The pattern is carved into the surface. The artifact appears to have broken off of something larger. One side is smooth and curved. I should have buried it again or given it to one of the archaeologists, but I dropped it in my pocket and walked away quickly. Some kids had just arrived at the stone circle waving banners with "Stop the Dig" emblazoned on the panels. I hope they didn't see what I was doing. Naughty Emma, who needs a metal detector? Okay, back to the dull stuff. I have to get the new adverts in the DAT player ready for tonight's broadcast. Oh, and pick out some new music, so I better get on it. Bye-bye, blog! Okay. Internet connection not found. Only recently cast favorites are available. Let's go to the favorites. Mountain cake. Click on the mountain cake. The classic mountain cake. A cupcake size raised sponge, which is exquisitely smooth as it melts in the mouth, is topped with frosted icing sugar, binding into the very cake itself, infusing it throughout with the sweet essence.
The frosting is crowned with the finest cool drops of smooth, creamy, and milky chocolate, and a quality rivaling Belgium's finest. The amazing taste of the classic mountain cake is a closely guarded secret of Mrs. Ellis, who has been making the cakes all her life, using only the best ingredients, the list of which is committed to memory. The only secret she will reveal about the creation of the iconic mountain cakes is that they are cooked at a precise temperature in her gas cooker, which captures the smooth classic texture and the legendary mountain-like rise. These much sought-after cakes are not available commercially in the shops. Each one is delicately baked and decorated in an individual style, creating character and enhancing the genuinely home-baked English kitchen goodness. As such, they are in high demand and sought near and far, across the country and internationally. Nothing is as delicious as a newly baked, no thank you, and freshly frosted mountain cake. Okay. Okay, so that it's a secret. It's a secret to everybody else. Don't nobody know what that is. We have to know what they are. Common scientific names. The following appendix lists the common and scientific names for a selection of chemicals, fish, trees, and plants. Okay. Red lead. Drink side A. I wonder if one of those things mentioned sodium chloride. I don't see any of these. Pure aluminum, gypsum, lime, fish. Ah, see, this is how we would know those were fish. Okay. Trees. Corcus, we got that. Gooseberries. All right, I don't think we need that. What, any other favorites? Fabulous. 15.3. Enter. Welcome to Barrow Hill Radio. I'm Emma Harry, bringing you the smoothest sounds in the Southwest. Tune in nightly for a classic mix of sensual jazz, creamy beats, and weather news. It's time to cook, chat. I hope I don't have to do like a cooking mini game, but perhaps I will. Operating from a bashed up Winnebago below Barrow Hill, the radio station has survived hell and high water. Literally, recent developments have seen the geographical area turn to a floodplain, a swampy area in which the local rivers pour during heavy rainfall. But I'm still here just above the water, bringing you my distinctive mix of music and chat. Tune in and chill out and join Alice and I, my dog Wincy, down the slinky rabbit hole. The night is young and I've got 4 in a row coming up. Who's Alice? Fountain cake, e-bidding. Collector's malt whiskey, bidding close, you lose. Adventures of Charlie Clown. Join the adventure of Charlie Clown in this fantastic tale as he travels the regions of Cornwall in search of the finest fruit vegetables. In the process, he uncovers a terrible plot which could lead to the closure of his precious carrot farm and its redevelopment to a health spa and tanning salon. Will Charlie stop his favorite carrot patch being turned into a car park in time for the season's vegetable competition? Almost new, this book has only been read once. It has one small cat footprint on the first page that won't brush off. I see. Fire, amber, next to recall, Scotch whiskey. Will I need that Scotch whiskey at some point? The exact origins of whiskey production in Scotland are lost in the midst of time. Though it is known that the ancient Celts were keen producers. For centuries, it has been claimed that whiskey has mystical and medicinal powers sufficient to cure common diseases and ailments. Ingredients of whiskey are unique to Scotland itself. Fields of golden barley and abundance of clear, pure water and rich, thick, earthy peat cut from the moors.
Essentially, all the ingredients of a discerning established beer, respectively distilled and left to mature in fine oak caskets. The single malt is distinctively different, with the finer nuances of flavor and aroma deriving from the peat used for drying and that type of oak cask used for maturing this fabulous Scotch whiskey. Interesting. I wonder if that whiskey... Well, why wouldn't it let me get the whiskey, I guess? Maybe it's because I would say maybe it's because I, like, got too quick with it. Showers. Okay. Maybe I was too quick on the draw and got there before I was supposed to. But, oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I mean, that should go there, right? Is there a piece missing here? This should definitely, like, go on the end here, shouldn't it? It doesn't go on this end, I don't believe. Right? In the metal detector, like, sit down here somewhere. It's underneath this thing. Aha! Now I have a metal detector. Beautiful. And I don't think there's anything else here, so... Well, I mean, it is metal. Like, the Winnebago is. All right. Yes, it is a shopping cart. Excellent. We know it's working. Head over to the sinking church here. Oh, here we go. I was just kind of poking around. Then whoop, there it is. He weeps from the earth at the nightmare he sees. Our new version of this world was not part of the pact. In ancient times he was proud of us, and we honored his name, understanding the ways of the land. In his absence, we made offerings to show ourselves as the guardians of the gifts passed down to us over generations. We respected the truth and cared for the territory he so generously guarded. Yet we have turned away in ignorance, and he watches us with a vengeful sorrow. Cool. Cool.
But why? I've already found it. Unless there's more. Fragments. Is there more to this church? That's pretty much that. Here it is. This is okay. I knew I had to do something on something. Paper? No. Oh. Oh. See, I keep thinking I need to like. Oh, all right. Catch you later, Anna. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for stopping in. Always appreciate it. Catch you on the next one. Your stream of mind, one or t'other. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Buddy eating a Talenti lemon sorbet bar. These things are delicious. Ooh, I've not had that. I'm not a huge lemon guy, but I do enjoy some like lemon, like lemon ice stuff. See, I thought for sure I needed to get like a rubbing of that. Sometimes you just got so some walls and see if it sticks. That's a lot of adventure game stuff. I will say, like, there's nothing in this, like the logic I found in this hasn't been like crazy. There's just a lot of times I'm like, I think I know the solution, and it's like, no, that's not it. It's a totally different thing. You're overthinking it. And that's, I thought, like, I see the paper and the crayon, and I think, like, put the paper down and rub the crayon over it, and then you can read the thing, and it hasn't happened. I don't know what else I need the paper for, or the crayon, for that matter. Unless I need to, like, draw a picture for this dude to be like, I want a picture to hang on my sacred refrigerator. Draw him a portrait with my blue crayon so I can crumple up on a ball and give it to him in an egg cup. Darkness, all is darkness. A shadow fell across the land this day. The time has come to perform the ceremony. I write these words for my successor. The knowledge must be passed from one to another. My faith is torn, yet I know what I must do. My heart is heavy, and my mind is swollen with suspicion. Some suspect my alliance to the old ways. The abbey has spies, waiting, watching. The cloisters of Glastonbury hum with poisonous whispers. Seasons die to be reborn. If my role in the ceremony is discovered, I will be excommunicated. Banished to the outer darkness. I wish for a time of peace between religions, but the people of the land will not bend. Like a great oak, they stand proud and unmoving. They refuse to listen, to learn, to forget. They too know the old ways, for they are the ways of the land. I must perform the ritual. Under night's cloak I shall move and seek her guidance. She will help in my quest. She will know of secret places. I must act. The shadow grows long across the land. The time has come. Like my fathers before me, I prepare for the ritual. The stones will need to feed. That which sleeps must not be woken. Okay. What else you got? A thing? Metal artifacts. Okay. There's a little hut. Is that the well? Looks like the well. Keep going back to the well there. Nothing else? All right, I guess that's good enough for me.
Huh. Interesting. Well, it must have gone in the basket. Some, what do they call these? The cat something? They're like highly, like, densely packed seeds that will, like, puff out a bunch. We try and eat them. Cattail, that's it. Yeah, if you like take a bite into one, it'll like kind of explode in your mouth. They're pretty crazy. I don't know why you want to eat one, but I guess. So I am confused. My confusion is that I mean, didn't she got whacked out here, didn't she? Or did she get out of this? Because she said she got part of it in her pocket, right? It's probably the road signs. Oh, Lord. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Why would you do that? Can I offer you some fish oil in these trying times? All right, I guess I just gotta go. But to where? Okay. Where on earth do I go now? That's some sort of something here. I don't know. Did she not have anything on it? I never saw anything that I could interact with on it. Yeah, that's just all it is. And the radio, which I did listen to. Well, what now? Oh, okay. We're good. We'll do this again. Oh.
I tried to leave. Like you, I tried. After you called. I tried to leave.
Well, she didn't die.
Something drawing me back. Back inside the circle. Every time I try to leave, a barrier in my mind forces me back up the hill.
Yeah.
I can't. get me. It came for me. When she distracted it. Oh my God. Poor Wincy. She saved me. It turned her to
Goo?
nothing.
Oh, okay, well.
Worse than nothing. It was just flesh. Burning flesh.
Yeah.
She saved my life. But it's still the hunter. It was watching from the darkness and it came. It came for me.
Yeah.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
I don't know, because you're here. All right, well. I guess we'll try. Let's head back to this barrier and see if maybe she's around here. Where is she? Where is she? That's the question. Okay. Yes, we got one of those mushrooms. She hit the circle? She was in the stone circle. Yeah. I tried getting in there before and I couldn't. Let's see if I can make my way downtown. This way? Yes. Last time we came here, I couldn't get in here because the stone was there. Aha! I knew this would happen eventually. All right, well, it's something. Ah! So we got to do all of these stones here. And eventually this will all fill in. Oh, this is looking real nice. Just like Indiana Jones, baby. Like a laser rock there. You just had to wait. I guess I'm glad that I was right and it came up somewhere and I wasn't just like desperately trying to use this paper everywhere and then it's not used anywhere. Okay. I put my hand on something and some light. I do have that lens. Ah, I haven't seen this before. Dig controversy. Indiana Jum, yes. The recent excavations of Barrow Hill have attracted further protests as preparations are made to open the barrow itself. Despite warnings from local environmentalists and people who believe in many myths, Conrad Morse continues to conduct his investigation.
Permission to dig the site had previously been refused. The dig continues to be a first on Barrow Hill, with no evidence of the site being disturbed in antiquity by looters. Conrad Morse believes the many myths, legends, and curses associated with the Barrow may have served as a warning to keep would-be treasure thieves away, continued page 4. Umber Witchwood's annual baking contest has once again been won by Dorothy Ellis, infamous for her extraordinary mountain cakes. The funds raised by the event will be donated to the restoration of the old lifeboat station. Can I get some of that dirt? I'd like some of that delicious dirt, if you please. What's in this? No, we're sifting through some dirt here. Is that what's going on? Is that what's hot in the streets? Okay. What's this way? Ooh, mushrooms. More delicate, delicious mushrooms. Oh, there's some bugs. Don't know about that. Oh, this is the spot. What do we got here? Ooh. Do we get to sift dirt? Yeah, I gotta find some dirt. I think we'll sift something. Well, we have to. It's doing something there. Well, maybe not. There's plenty of stuff that we poked on and doesn't do anything. But I imagine we're gonna sift some dirt. I gotta find some. Peter is proving to be an amazing find. His archaeology skills are unmatched in his age group, and the effort he puts into understanding the site are beyond my initial hopes. His recommendations are well earned. Many artifacts have been uncovered. The broken pots, one at the foot of each of the circle stones. I feel I'm on the verge of understanding these ancient offerings, for they were not burials or cremations as I had first thought. As the site reveals each pot one by one, I feel we get closer to learning their true purpose. July 9th. We have so much work still to do if we are to uncover the purpose of this ancient monument, although I doubt we will ever discover its true nature. We can only hope to uncover clues that will give us snapshots of the past or of the people's way of life. Though I have worked here for some time now, I feel our dig may have only scratched the surface. I was quizzed today by a reporter who visited the dig site. She had, with no doubts, done her research, and her open-minded curiosity was refreshing. However, she asked if I expected to find any evidence of the Druids. I had to laugh. This fascination in the Druids. There are so few recordings of these people. It is feeble evidence. A few observations by the Roman observer Tacitus does not prove existence. Worse still is the popular fiction featuring invented Druid circles such as those penned by archaeologist William Stukeley in the early 1700s. Despite his excellent recordings of ancient stone monuments, he did help create and concoct more of the fictional Druid stories that still linger today. I feel our history will be plagued by the myths of ancient Druid Britons for many years to come. Very good. This is the altar stone, I believe. Looks like a handprint there. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, we got the lens in there. And what does that do for us? I don't know. Whoa! I can't get through.
All right, I think that's part of it. There's this drawing again. Laser light coming in. And the thing on the table there. Okay. Right there. Yeah, she's got the third piece. So I have to find her to acquire the final piece of this. Ooh, more notes. July 13th. Why does he search? We have forgotten to offer the proof of our growth, though we haven't forgotten the materials by which he lived from the land and sea and sky. He pleads with me. A childlike innocence wonders where they are. Why haven't they showed me the 7 blessings? Okay, we need 7 of them. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 3 more blessings. What can have happened to them? Where are my children? His questions go unanswered, and so he stirs in alarm. He talks to me in my sleep. I hear him breathing. I see the hunt begin. July 15th. Desperately he searched the stones. They return us to him. They return us to the earth. They nourish as the strength builds. Standing over time, they watch as the centuries go by, as culture and civilization has changed, fallen, and regrown to what we see today. Under our modern name of progress, have we become more ignorant and foolish? His mind searches the land. He sees through others. Looks for the gifts he left us to guard and to use. Do you remember what he and those like him taught us? August 2nd. We are currently working from the old survey plans. They are sketches by the famed and sadly missing archaeologist Amelia Rumford. Though I do not care to speculate upon her disappearance, I am grateful for the initial work she had done in putting this site on the academic and archaeological map. As to why she never completed her survey, abandoned her work, and then disappeared, we shall probably never know. Police interest in the case dwindled years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, grab those mushrooms. Grab those mushrooms. I don't know how I'm going to interact with the with any of this. Oh, this seems good. This seems great. This seems totally awesome. Totally rad. Real cool. Really happy to be here. Right? Got all these rocks. Right? Oh, I chose poorly, I think. All right, well, I got one of them. That's probably not the salt. Now I gotta get the oil again. I'll have to like really go check which is which there. Otherwise, I guess I'm just guessing. Okay. The trowel. Oh, this. This. No, okay. I think we need to get them all charged up there. Okay. Oh, hello, Rock. Where's the lady? Okay. One down, some more to go. Yeah, I gotta go get the oil back. I thought I was gonna get killed by that. At least that explains why I still have the cups and the juice. Because you could screw it up and then have to go back and do it again. What I'll do next time when I get more is I'll save before trying and just save scum it. The date of the construction of the stone circle has been estimated at 2000 BC, although this date is not confirmed. The square is formed from 7 stones with an outer singular standing stone. Known locally as the Sentry Stone. This marks the entrance to the circle. The barrow at the center of the circle, from which the area takes its name, is likely to be a Bronze Age burial mound. Unlike other circles in Cornwall, no stones have fallen, preserving the look of the monument over the centuries. The stone material used to construct the circle was transported across Cornwall before being erected here at Barrow Hill. The barrow is estimated to originate from the Bronze Age. There is no recorded discovery date for the site. A stone road leads to this ancient circle, following an ancient track beginning at St. Annica's Well. Very curious. Ah.
The ancient land has awoken. Balance must be restored.
Well, I guess they like to drink. All right. That explains that. Okay. But where? Oh, speak of the devil. Where are you?
Something happened tonight. There are forces at work.
Yeah.
Maybe I know why. You're real, aren't you?
Yeah.
It wasn't you. I realize that.
Right.
I've watched you. You do know it's following you too.
Yeah.
First it watches, and then lures you in.
Right.
The voices in the mind. Whispers on the wind. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
I can hear something. Where are you? I need the thing you've got. Please. Well, that's just my car. I'm looking for like acorns. What was that? I need like acorns or red berries, any of that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be going off this whole time. All right, it's back here. The oil. Nope, not that. This door. Yeah, I saw what you said about the alcohol. Actually, that is pretty common. And I just think it's funny that like our offering is a lot of these offerings, just like the fish hair conditioner. It's like, you like fish? Well, I've got some omega-3 hair gel. How's that sit with you? You want some alcohol? All right, I got some this dude's like nasty backwash. You want some of that? Kitty cat. You know what's funny about that book that she was trying to buy is that I wonder if there's like more backstory to it. Like if she had family in this area and was trying to buy something from her childhood or something, which would be weird. Because there's all this oil, right? And this left these handprints, right? And that book she was trying to buy had like a cat's paw print on it that couldn't brush off. There's a cat there, right? This could have been a cat that like stepped in the oil and got it on there. It could have come from like this same shop. This coat, I'm thinking of it, have come from the date time of the TCG collab. Oh, have you? I hadn't seen that. I'll have to check that again. I don't have much going on. Well, I had listed my dates, so as long as it falls within those, it should be fine. Nothing there. Okay. Back down we go. And we get out of here. Sure the people wanted April 19th, the day before Easter. Well, that should be fine for me. The plant's growing back here. I have a suspicion that those mountain cakes are contain what I want. But I can't confirm it. I keep coming back to this vacuum that's just here, right? I guess it's just here because he was told to run the vacuum, but the fact that I can look at it, well, that doesn't always mean something. Like that they contain acorns or some such. After stress, you might have missed something in the cross. Maybe something more than just the book. There was this thing, this metal artifact that I'm really not sure what to do with. Oh, you know what? That may be for that door. In the well. Let's go to the well. There may be like a key for that. Get in the well. Huh. I don't remember seeing this before. I just kind of rolled back in there. This could say, oh, there's something here. I never saw this before. I didn't know she picked something up. Yeah, there was like some kind of like, it looked like a grappling hook, but now that I'm looking at it, it's got a little pole on the end. It may be some kind of key or something. Welcome one and all to the Well of St. Annika, a place of magic and spirituality. Enjoy your time here in this place and leave your messages in this book. Elsie Prestige. What a splendid little place, hidden away from the world. You could almost step back in time. Such a restful place. We feel refreshed by the waters, Sue and Ellen. This is lovely. You can really get away from the hustle and bustle of the world and feel the natural energy flowing. We followed a ley line to this place along the stone road, not knowing what we were going to find when we stepped inside this wonderful place. Margaret and Betty. What a fantastic well. You'd never guess that such a wonderful site would have survived the passing centuries. It survived mankind's destructive nature. It has not lost its pagan roots, John Mulgrew. How fabulous! I shall have to tell people about this on the radio. I must have been past many hundred times, but I've only just stopped to find out what it was. Don't forget to listen to your local radio station, Barrow Hill Radio, 15.3, Emma Harry. What a lovely place to stop off on our trip. It's been a delightful break here in Cornwall. There are so many interesting places to visit. We really enjoyed the stone circle at the top of the hill. We will come back when we're in the area, Oscar and Kate. I come here to meditate. The mind is clear of hassle and trouble, thanks to this sacred place. It is good to read that others have been enjoying the well in the tranquil serenity of the atmosphere within. Today I light a purple candle to refresh my inner soul and energy levels. Elsie Pestridge. Oh, Elsie, what a good idea to leave a notebook in here. I always feel relaxed and peaceful with the gentle sound that echoes around the chamber. Maggie. I feel this place has been here since ancient times. It goes way back. I hear a voice in my mind telling me the tales from the natural residual energy. I'm sensing a presence both in the ether and in the fabric of the building. I hear a boy with a drum. He speaks his name to me. Jimmy Flanagan. Another name forms in my mind. It is Henry. I don't know what that means. This place is dark, wet, and dirty. Why anybody want to stay in this cold place is a mystery to me. Nutters! It's about the real review, the real Yelp review right there. What a fascinating place. If only the main space were not flooded, I would venture further inside. Like so many wells around Cornwall, this one must have interesting legends which hark back to its origins. I shall have to learn more about this legend of St. Annika. I visit the shrine as my grandmother showed me, and as her father showed her. It is the time of year to make the water blessing at the circle, but first I must collect the sacred waters. I have begun the ritual of the water blessing, honoring Annika by energizing her elements, as told in the legend immortalized in stone. For Annika is of the air and descended to us upon the ground. We are humbled by her presence. She enters our lives to revitalize our soul with her adventurous and graceful spirit. She is grateful for the blessings in the water that trickle from the shrine. They are energized by Annika's spirit. The blessed water, there is nothing so pure. I collect my blessings and have thanked St. Annika. Now I shall begin the journey up the hill.
through the woodland, following the ancient track, and shall place the water blessings onto the Henrik stone, just as my grandmother showed me long ago. Oh, now I know one of these. Water on Henrik. I just gotta remember which Henrik was. Oh, it's the one that looks like that, I guess. Maybe I'll remember it. Behind are the stone guardians who watch over the Barrow. It is the resting place. The offering will remind the ancients that we have not forgotten the old ways. Elsie Prestige. Well, apparently she stopped doing that, or, I don't know what, but... She probably got turned to goop as well. Here we go. Let's see if this does it. Oh. Well, I'm not sure what that did. Maybe I need to stay in there longer. Surely that can't be it. Okay. How I gotta do this candle. Can you push it over or not? Yeah, I need to try that again. Just want to look elsewhere. I heard stuff. It sounds like it's behind me. Oh, I think this is it. What we got here? Oh, and I cut from the bluest height descend to our brown earthy soil. Bring your blessing of sacred water so that we may grow again. Bluest heights descend to our brown earthy soil. Okay. By the great lords, the land is alive. I feel its heart pounding ever stronger. That which must not be woken is stirring. The great sleep will soon be over. It will need assurance. It must know the land is safe and untouched. The offerings will be made. It is my burden and my burden alone. The abbey knows of my aims. Glastonbury seeks my destruction. The chapel was stormed by force. I hide under Annika's gaze. They will not come here. The ancient well protects me. Heretic, 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 they will scream. My ears will bleed from the torment. I am no witch. This is not the devil's work. It is the work of the knowing and the enlightened. The 7 offerings must be made to the stones. Okay. So we got the light going through that. And then slap our hand on the rock. All right. It was just that. That was all I needed to do. What was that? It's the Carpenter's Cup. Yeah, I just had to light the candles properly.
I'm only missing one now because I've already dropped that one in there. I think. I don't know what I got all the mushrooms for in my basket. In my busket over here. Now I just got to figure out where to find like the acorns and so forth. Oh, here we go.
What are you doing next? Or are you part of all this? It came for me. It came. There was something out there in the darkness.
Yeah.
Was it someone? Was it you watching me?
Could be.
Oh my God. It's here. I can see it. It's here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is she gonna die now? Okay. I don't know if I have missed mushrooms somewhere. Let me take another look in the office here. Cat. I don't know what do I got all these mushrooms. Like, I'm very confused why I have all these mushrooms. Still think you smash them. Use them in the pestle. I will try it again. I didn't see a way to. Oh, from this angle. Let's try it. I don't know if this is everything, or if this is even a thing. I guess we'll. Oh, it's just one at a time. All right, we'll put this in there. Oh, was that not? I think that maybe it was not the thing. Okay. All right, there's a specific, maybe we need more ingredients, maybe, but I think it would stop there. I think it's after we get, like, we do one of them and it's just like, well, that's it, into the trash. I think I've tried all of these. All right. There must be more plants out there that I haven't gotten. What are these? No, that's just like a door that's the outside, I believe. All right, I guess wander around some more outside. Go back into the woods here. Stealing berries and acorns. Yeah. Oh, the light. Start looking around for berries and acorns out here, I guess. We'll see. There's the mushrooms. Found that cattail, but nothing was really like, you must need to have this cattail. But nothing really stuck out at me out here. Although that's not saying much. Because it's just a lot of darkness. Get out before I go. Great suggestion. Yeah. Feel free to leave it. We'll see where I'm at when I wrap this up. But I appreciate that. Almost been a year. Has it been that long already? God, time flies. Well, yeah, have yourself a fine evening. Thank you for dropping by. I'll catch you on the next one. Catch you later. I know you. They have to be in the ruins now because they are sacred. That's also the only place where stuff is like grown. Or do you think they'd be near like the ruined church? Because that would make sense. That is where I found the cattail. I don't know why. That's at the swamp. Let's go swamp hunting. Maybe? I could be wrong. I think buried. Darkness. Mm-hmm. The altar stone. Yeah, I figured I'd check. I just thought I'd come back and check here because the cattails were here. Nope. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Yeah, I didn't think oak trees would be out there either. I just gotta find. All right, we're good. Back to the stone circle, or close to it. I mean, there's nothing really here. Like in this area. Well, let's start going through these. Right? I've saved. Let's start saves coming. All right, that one works. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta find that lady too. I gotta find Emily, wherever the hell she is. She's like running around the same place, and we just can't find each other, and it's kind of making me nuts. All right, whole lot of saving going on here. All right, nope. No, I didn't like that. Did not want a whiskey drink. Salt. Doesn't like the salt. Such big eaters for a bunch of rocks. They got their preferences. They know what they want. All right, this guy doesn't want any of this. So this guy wants the ground up goop. Is what I'm getting from him. That's what I'm picking up. I'm picking up what he's putting down. Okay, what about you? Do you want blessed water? You do not. I'll just go through and try all these. Do you want the whiskey drink? Okay, this guy wants the whiskey drink. Okay. So just reload this and give him the whiskey. Delicious whiskey. And we'll just get the weird voice again. It's fine. Drink up. Great. Excellent. Beautiful. Cool beans. Next is this fella. Hey! It's the water. This is Henrik. I thought I recognized him. It. Beautiful. All right, 2 left, and it's gonna be the 2 that we have, because we know the last one. Next, what's it gonna be? Salt or fruit? I'm gonna go with salt. I was wrong. I should have gone with the juice. He did not invite like the salt. He wants his juicy juice, and that is fine. And then the last guy, the last rock wants the salt. Okay. Have some salt. I don't know if I'm missing some notes or if there are more notes somewhere that talk about like these other ones, because I don't remember anything mentioning like the salt at all or the alcohol. So this last guy wants whatever we're going to be mashing up. And we also have to get the last piece. How do I get out of here? Oh my gosh. I can't escape. How do I get out? Thank God. Okay. Let's call some people here. The number will still be valid. Because it's her cell phone number, right? It's not. Okay, never mind. Okay. There's somewhere else I haven't been. On the crossword, yeah. That's very strange. I mean, it's not hard. Like, you just kind of like, I'm just finding the stuff. Like, oh, I know one of these needs something. That's back where I came from. I don't know. I haven't seen any like acorns or seeds or just randomly find these berries. So you can't even see like berries from there. Okay. So I got berries now. So I do just gotta like wander around here searching. Any kind of plants. Where are you? Berries. Where are the oak trees? It's got to be further in this way, right? It can't just be both in the same place. I was just complaining, like, I'm just randomly clicking on stuff, and I randomly clicked on stuff and got berries. Like, well, there we go. I guess that's how it works. Just searching for the oak. Some like leaves back here. Oh, I don't think I ever went through this way. What is this? Oh, I never saw this spot. Well, this is promising. This is a promising lead. And very creepy. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, listen to that sound. Oh yeah, we're going in. Oh, this is, the protesters are hanging out here. Can I take that hammer? I cannot take that hammer. There's gonna be someone hanging around here. Okay. Oh, that sounds like, oh, what's this? That's what I want. It's here. Acorns are here. What are all these drums? Oh! My legs. Okay. Yep, I don't have the thing. Let's go around down here while we're here. Did we die? Is that an acorn on the windowsill? Yeah, it sure looked like it. Not that I could access it, but I'll just climb up this ladder here. We'll be fine. Okay. There we go. We got it. Interesting. Compass is going crazy. Esteemed archaeologist. Ha! I found out today that the ancient site of Barrow Hill is going to be dug up by an archaeologist called Conrad Morse. How I got permission? Well, I have no idea. I've been spreading the news at college. Something has to be done. We're going to get together and stop them. September 14th. Made our first visit to Barrow Hill. It took a while to find. It's not featured on any maps. It's no excuse. I hate destruction performed in the name of archaeology. We will search for a base camp on our next visit. There has to be a good lookout. September 16th. Finished the leaflet design today during media studies. Mrs. Burkett didn't notice the old prune. Mark is staying behind at college tonight and tomorrow to print off as many copies as he can. Good to know my college fees are good for something. Print away! September 18th. We returned to Barrow Hill and have set up our base camp at a barn halfway to Witchwood. Barry's meant to be driving his van up tomorrow with some more leaflets. They will need folding. Sarah and Mark are handing them out at college, and we'll visit St. Awful Shopping Center to drum up interest. Binoculars. Yes, I wonder if we will actually be able to use them or if they're just kind of there. September 19th. It's been raining so much, but I've kept an eye on the archaeologists. Vandals! They have been moping and miserable between downpours. Perhaps it's nature's way of protecting the circle. 1:20 p.m. Conrad Morse has been visiting the circle and the altar stone during the storms. He's always muttering to himself. He carries his notebook all the time, scribbling away. Scribble, scribble. No doubt he's planning which part of the site to ruin next. Is it ruin? Ruin? It's kind of gibberish there. I tried to get a couple of photos, but the weather makes it impossible. 2:20 p.m. Spotted Conrad's assistant walking down the west road. He went to look at that overflowing well. I let him go about his business and returned to the barn. I'm very worried about the floor. It creaks alarmingly, and I fear it's unstable. I should be careful while I step. 4:20. Whoop. Did a quick recce? Probably like reconnoiter, I guess. Recce up by the stone row. As it was getting dark, Conrad went rushing up past me. I thought I'd blown it, but he ignored me and scampered down to the altar stone like a madman. He shouted something I couldn't understand. Maybe he was drunk. I could smell whiskey. September 20th. Found a spade stuck into the barrow. Have thrown it deep into the bushes. Ha! They won't find that one anytime soon. Barry drove past and said he will pop back later and take overnight watch. The rain has started again, rattling on this tin roof. It will end soon, I hope. It doesn't discourage the local wildlife, as a rather perky squirrel came through the barn window and left some acorns on the sill. 11:15 a.m. Went to get breakfast at the service station cafe with B. He bought some more leaflets with him. Sarah is joining us later. She's bringing up some cardboard and posts to make placards. We're going to hold another protest march tomorrow, up to the circle and back. She told B she would call the newspapers too. Things are hotting up. Is that really hotting up, the term? Well, okay, whatever. 12:40 a.m. Spied on Conrad near the circle, scratching at the ground with his own hands like some kind of burrowing animal. He's clearly crazy. My friend the squirrel has been coming and going. He's left me more acorns. Maybe he thinks I can eat them. Funny furry thing. Ew. Sarah arrived. Said she'd spoken to a guy called Peter up at the service station. He's Conrad's assistant for the dig. She said he was friendly until she mentioned she was part of the protest. Bet she fancies him. 7:20 p.m. We all climbed up the hill to the circle. The woods are rather frightening in the dark, like something out of a horror movie. We observed Comrade from the edge of the mound. He seemed to be arguing with himself and walking from stone to stone. We snuck away after a while. He's getting creepy. September 21st, 2 a.m. We were all woken up by the strangest sound, a dull rumble or scraping sound. Then the barn floor started to shake. It didn't seem like machinery or passing traffic. Sarah was very scared. We couldn't see anything outside the windows. It all went quiet, too quiet. We sat looking at each other for some time, listening as hard as we could. Then suddenly someone or something slammed into the doors downstairs. By the time we'd climbed down to look, there was nothing out there. Mark thinks it was someone from college playing a trick. I am not so sure. 12:20 p.m. Woke up very tired after last night. I don't think anyone else went back to sleep properly. We have been making the placards for today's protest. Sarah's taking a break outside as the paint fumes have made her feel dizzy. Perhaps it's a good time to stop for lunch. 2 p.m. We're going to walk up to the service station once the paint is dried. Barry's already waiting up there in his van. Hopefully a reporter from the papers and some new recruits will turn up, especially with all those leaflets we've handed out. I'll be glad to never fold another leaflet in this lifetime. Barry thinks we should paint a sign onto the standing stones. We have to make our voice heard. We can't let the ancient site be destroyed any further by those crazy archaeologists. All is set. Tonight is the night. We will save the stones. No, we have to save them by ruining them with paint. No, thank you. The others don't know, but I have a strange feeling of dread. I can't place it, nor can I shake it. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe I'm watching the stones too long. Perhaps I'm delusional, but I would swear I saw the sentry stone move as dusk was falling. That's how they heat it up, Jum. They're heating up. Ooh, oh, I can look. I can see the stones. They definitely seem like they're coming for me. All right, well. Fair enough. What do you got over here? Anything good? Anything good? I think I got what I need. You guys got anything good over here? Anything delicious? What's this? A camera? Boop. Cow. Oh, them's stones. Oh, no, wait, I wasn't done. Chicken. There's the well. Berries. I don't know what is going on in that photo. Is he like ziplining over something or just kind of like, man, I don't know. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Very good. I think we can leave. Yeah, we already saw this one. All right, let's get out of here. I got what I came for. I got my nuts. Oh, wait. How am I going to get out? How do I get out of here? Is there here something upstairs? Okay. Am I trapped? Okay. What all have we picked up? Coins, cans, cups. 2 of the 3 artifact fragments. The paper, trowel, bunch of mushrooms, berries, and acorns. Use binoculars. I did use the binoculars, and I saw the stones coming after me. They're out there in the darkness, stalking me. See, they're coming after me now. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a lock on that door that seems like it would need a key. Is that a backpack? Can I access that backpack? I don't think any of this. It's the camera. Yeah, this is all collapsed. I don't know how to get out of here, though. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, what goes in this? The trowel? The key? Yep. A match? That's not it. There's something else here. What goes in that? We need to make this thing explode. There's got to be like a bar or something around. Somewhere else we can look for something. A hose. There we go. What do we do with this hose? Tubing. Okay. And then this. We need something for the tube. Okay. Somewhere in here, most likely. Here we go. Ah, okay. We're fashioning a torch out of this. Okay. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Here, Audi 5000. All right, back to town. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Great. No rocks. Just what I like to see. Beautiful. All right, let's go mash some stuff up. And then the last thing is we just gotta figure out where we can meet up with Emily to get the last rock. She can toss me the rock. Toss me the jade. No, not this, the mortar and pestle. All right, basket time. Okay. Berries. Acorn. All right, just one at a time. Acorn. Cup. Water, juice. Missing something? All right. Berries. Okay. I just don't know. You do all the ingredients then blend. I don't know, because it seems like it puts them like it just replaces whatever's in there. It seems like there's just one thing. I think it only grinds up like one thing in there. I thought maybe the knife did something. Is there another ingredient somewhere? Am I missing yet another ingredient? I don't know. I must be. I mean, there's still like room here, but it could just be the way they laid it out. Maybe you only need one mushroom. Yeah, it's possible. But I don't think this puts both of them in there. I think it just puts one in there. Let's try different combinations here. And the problem is once I do that, like all I can do is throw it in the trash, which is kind of screwy. I can't even leave. Oh. What do they want from me? It was in his briefcase, I believe. Do 27. Oh, 274312. Three, 1, 2. Okay. There's one of these reports here. Cars complete seed, both large and small. First which was identified. With some as a baseball comparison, we found organic smaller seed type. There's outer fruiting body have stained the surrounding material and seed casing with a red tone. They say there were small red berries. During microscopic analysis above seeds, we have found a large mass of fungus spores. As yet, their species is also unidentified, but due to the strata of the compacted material, the spores have come from material which was added at the same time the seeds were crushed into the pot. Further analysis of the material will continue, and really might shed further light on the findings. So that berry seed mushrooms. So that seems like it should be one of those mushrooms then. Which is which? Or does it matter? Because then we're just eyeballing all of it. Yeah, unless there's another mushroom somewhere that I missed. Okay. Let's try again. This one. This one. No, this is weird. It's only 3 ingredients, but like every one I put in there just seems like it replaces the other one. It just seems like it's only crushing one thing. But it seems like if I just click on the pestle, right? It'll just grind it. Like if I just click on this, it just grinds that one thing. If I put them in there, I just didn't have the right mushroom. That's all it came down to. It's very confusing because it doesn't show them all stacked in there. Can you access the inventory when you smashed everything? No. But that was it. We just had to pick the right mushroom, even though it just didn't seem like it was actually putting multiple things in there. That was confusing. All right, well we've got our last bit of mushroom goo. We've done it. We've done it now. So yeah, it just needs to be one mushroom. Which I believe was like the worst mushroom, right? That was the that's not the false death cap. That's the dryad slumber. What? Yeah, what am I saying? Somebody even mentioned like the dryad slumber in one of those things. But also it causes organ failure and hallucinogenic effects. So real tasty, real delicious. All right, I guess we're going to go to the circle again. I need to find my way to not the circle, but the like the stone table, right? which I think was this way. Still. No, isn't it? Okay, that goes to... This is where I want to be. Okay. So I need her piece. Where's my mouse? I think it's like lamps to the slaughter, basically. Whoa! Where is she? Or is she already dead? I mean, I heard like the stone coming for her. Right, but... Well, maybe if we... take care of this guy. Maybe that'll bring her out. Here you go. Here's your zesty blend of acorns and poison. All right. Now, where are you? It's rock. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will. Well, actually, I'm not sure. And I can't even say, oh, I hope it will. There we go. Where are you? Where are you?
I can't get away. I can't get off the hill. The stones surround us.
Yeah.
The outer circle snares the hill.
Yeah.
I've seen it. The darkness is creeping.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to hide. I have something.
Yeah.
Something I found at the dig site.
Yeah, give it to me.
Something I stole from the trench.
I would like that thing.
Barrow.
Please give it to me.
You might need it.
I do.
I'm damned. I can't do it. It's after me.
Okay.
It's hunting me.
Great.
I have to stay hidden.
All right.
I have to keep moving.
All right. Just drop it and tell me where it is.
Can I trust you?
Yeah.
Can I trust us to do the right thing?
No.
I will leave it for you.
Yeah.
You look like you know what to do. I have my own job.
Okay.
At least save yourself.
Great. All right. Where are you gonna leave it? All right. Away we go. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. We can just put this away. We don't need it. Take it, take it. This damned artifact is yours. I should never have come to this vile Barrow. There's evil here, watching and waiting. I'll distract the hunter as long as I can. Good luck, my friend. Use the artifact wisely. Come on. Great. All right. I thought I was going to have to go, like, actually search for that there. Okay, let's get down here. I think this is what I need to do. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. All right, let's go here. Fire it up. I feel the energy of the universe, the cosmos entering my being. Oh! No, that was just indigestion. Be healed. Now my Tron data disk is complete, and I can go destroy the master computer, the master control program, the MCP. Stark won't be able to stop us now. He'll never see us coming. All right, now we got to go down on our hole. Oh! This wasn't the deal! And the music. Okay, I'll put this thing here. Cool. Very good. Excellent. Great. Now we're playing that Star Wars chess game. And a Wookiee's gonna tear my arm off. Should I have walked around this place first?
I don't fully know what happened here on Barrow Hill tonight. Something awoke and in one moment vanished. Something ancient lay slumbering, forgotten, watching and waiting. Something we neglected to remember, to respect.
Yeah.
I know it sounds completely crazy. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. But I wasn't there. Understand? I have to stay here. If this has been anything but a nightmare,
Okay.
and we don't wake up safe in our beds, if we don't heal the wounds, it will come again. Keep a lookout into the darkness. It's well past the witching hour and time for me to sign off.
All right.
So, until BHR comes back on the air, this has been Emma Harry, hoping you have a well-earned rest for the lingering night.
Sounds like she lived. All right, that was very good. But first, I need to go back. Right, I want to walk around that place before I just like jam that thing on, because it looked like there's space for me to walk around. There might be like notes or something. I don't think there's anything I can do to alter the outcome. The people who died. They're dead. There ain't no coming back.
I can't get away.
Okay.
I can't get off the hill.
Yep.
The stones surround us.
They do.
The outer circle snares the hill.
I just want to see if there's anything else down in the pit there.
There's nowhere to hide. I have something. Something I found at the dig site. Something I stole from the trench, up in the Barrow. You might need it. I'm damned. I can't do it. It's after me. It's hunting me. I have to stay hidden. I have to keep moving. Can I trust you? Can I trust us to do the right thing?
Sure. Flash, I just saw your message. That's one for the books right there. Chewie is a sore loser.
I have my own job.
And YouTube was like, hold on, we got to review this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you can't call Chewbacca a sore loser anymore. That might upset some people. What a weird thing to grab. All right. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I gotta do a thing first. No, I'll be back. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I promise. I'll be right back. It's cool. No, you guys just don't, you know. Where do I'll get out of here. All right, that's cool. No, it's fine. I'll leave. I'll be right back. Boop. Bing, bang, boom. Give it the old slap there. Chew's part of the Automods. He's part of the conspiracy. Not the next conspiracy, but the you know, the other conspiracy. That's some good flute music right there. I feel empowered to make a positive change here. I mean, the change is just that I won't get killed by rocks. That's about it. But I feel empowered to get that taken care of. Me not dying from rocks. And really, that's what I care about. Why not both? It could be. You never know. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind then. I'm just going around in circles. I can't leave. Oh, never mind. Okay, I can't leave the place.
The ancient land has awoken. Balance must be restored.
Did I do anything here? Like I can grab at these and they just kind of... In case you wanted to see these again, I guess. I don't know if this needs to be done. I don't imagine it does. So now the stones up top have folded these things through time and space to reach us. Oh, I can leave. So I guess if I had like screwed up, I could come back to the surface and I could check like which ones were good. I guess we'll take one more pass here. I think it's just that. I think it's just the cups. And then the way out. All right. All right, never mind. I'm satisfied now. This was good. This is very fun. This is play out. I liken this to Scratches with there's more going on with it, I guess, but it's the same style where you're not fighting anything. You're not really imperiled. In fact, largely there's no one else there except a voice on the phone. You've got a face on some of these, but like everything about that was just like, there's something creepy and unnerving here, but who knows what it is until like the very end. I really like that game. I like this too. I thought the music was really good. It looked really nice. Some of the stuff was a little like, oh, I just got to randomly search some bushes and find these berries kind of thing. But some of it was just because I had walked past a path and not opened it. But I like how it leaves it pretty open for you to find stuff in a different types of order.
But I wasn't there.
Yeah, it was a lot like Scratches, in that regard. But I like this stuff, like the video. I like the audio work.
And we don't wake up safe in our beds. If we don't heal the wounds, it will come again.
I like the setting and the situation they set up on this. I really like this. You can tell because I played it all the way through, and it's now very late, and I'm like, nah, I want to keep going. I want to keep going.
BHR comes back on the air.
That's also because I don't have to be up early, so.
Hoping you have a well-earned rest for the lingering night.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Interesting puzzles. I like the puzzles. I like putting this stuff together. I like that crossword. We spent a bunch of time on that crossword that really didn't mean a whole lot of anything, but was still neat. We assembled that puzzle at the very beginning. It's fun. I could go pass out. Oh, I hope I haven't kept you up too late. I just, well, after a certain point, it was like, yeah, I do this to myself a lot. I probably only have like 20 minutes left, and then it's 3 hours later. But this was a lot of fun. I will definitely pick up the sequel and play that sometime in the near future, especially since it's on sale right now. I'm a cheapskate. For $2, how can I say no? If it's anything like this at all, I know I will enjoy it. I like this stuff. I hope people make more games like this. I know there's still games coming out there like this. It's a little bit different because of the way it's presented than like a Maniac Mansion or like a LucasArts style. You can finish Phantasmagoria with you, so at least I want to finish this. Nice. Yeah, I will play Phantasmagoria 2 probably this October. I'll come back to that for Halloween. I got a couple games that I'm playing the sequels of what I played last year. This year, it's not a direct sequel. It was done by some different people. It's not. It's not as well regarded as the first one, but I'm interested. I'm interested in it. I'll come back to that. But I will come back to this series too. Yeah, I really like this. I know I see a lot of like negative reviews for games like this. Like, oh, you're just walking around. I think this game it felt like a little bit more than like. I liked it more than some of the horror games that come out now that are derogatorily called walking simulators. And what I like more about it is this game didn't really have like a bunch of jump scares. It was just like, it's a creepy scenario. It's a creepy situation you're in. And then nothing jumps out. Really, not really. Like occasionally one of the stones shows up, but like, you don't get a bunch of like cheap jump scares thrown out. They just maintain this creepy tone and like you're all on your own. I like that more because some of those other games that I've played or seen, it's all the same. You're just walking around an area solving puzzles, but then like the ghost will come out. You'll get all these like big jump scares that just kind of get old eventually. But also, like, given, like, it's very lightweight on, like, the 3D. Like, there's no 3D person in this, ever. Everything is, like, a static model. There's a certain aesthetic about that I really liked. Yeah, this is real fun. Barrow Hill, Curse of the Ancient Circle. Which I got on GOG. I think I missed it when it was on sale the first time, so I paid $8 for it. $8 normally. Right now it is on sale for $1.43. There's a sequel, Barrow Hill, The Dark Path, that is also on sale for an equally cheap, $1 and some $1.43. Looks a little bit different. First review. True sequel. Oh, wow. So we revisit this place 10 years later in the sequel. That's very cool. That's very cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and close out of this. I like that little candle animation. This is going to flip out for a second for me. So give me a sec. I don't know how much is just visually me or what, but it messes with that. Maybe later. I never review games. I probably should review games. Anyway, that'll obviously wrap that game up. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out with me and playing that with me. That'll do it for that tonight, but don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Yeah, the sequel to that game was released 10 years later. That was a 2006 game. The sequel came out in 2016. It's set 10 years later. I think that's very neat. So I look forward to checking that out. Oh! Okay. Oh boy, these guys are. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't fall in the hole! No! 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 Oh, they're dead. Okay. Those guys were all ground in that hole there. Get out of that. I'm dead. That guy is trapped in this hole. My only hope is if I can get one of these to fall down in there. And I couldn't. All right. I was falling down in that hole and I was like, no, there's a guy in there. This is going to go badly. It's going to go so badly. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yes, get in there. No! No, get out of there. Get out of there. You see all those guys down there? They'll kill me. Come on down. Oh, no, I landed right on them. Okay, that's fine. All right, now I got to get over here to pull the same magic trick. If I could just get... Okay, now I've got to get them spiced up. Yes, get burned. Excellent. That was so stressful when I started falling in there with all of those guys stuck in, and I desperately caught a bubble. Like, no, please, no, don't go in the pit. Don't do it. Oh, that's some good bubble bobble right there. I like that level very much. That was very nice. I quite enjoyed it. All right, well, it was a very fun night tonight. Which ain't saying much because I always have a great time. So, that is it for me this evening. Let me take a look at this suggestion that Inochi sent me. I don't know this person. Oh, no, I don't know the crow. I don't know the crow. Okay. Let me load this up and see. Okay. Yep, they're still alive. If you care to, because I know it's pretty late for a lot of people. Check out Nell the Crow is currently drawing Cozy Crow Hours. I've watched, a couple times playing with Droplet on some stuff. So that was a suggestion from Anochi, and I will carry through with that. I appreciate that. No, that's awesome. Yeah. I miss, there's a lot of other people who we overlap on schedules, so I end up missing a lot, or it ends up being much later for me. So look forward to stepping over there and checking it out. I will be back tomorrow with more Tales of Fantasia. We'll see what we're at. I'm at Deus's castle. We'll see how far I get through it, but there's still stuff I want to finish in that game. So I don't expect to finish it tomorrow. I would like to grind up the levels. I don't know when I'm going to do that. So we'll see what we got tomorrow. And I hope to see you there. Until then, thanks as always for hanging out with me and chatting with me. Hope you enjoyed tonight's game, and I hope you'll enjoy the games in the future. And I hope you'll come back around again and we can chat some more. Until then, hope you all get a good night's rest. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.